Huh? Now you good? You got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast.
Yo. Oh, the bomb's low? Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. What's good, y'all? Hope y'all doing well. It's your boy, Coach Solo Gem in the building. We in the building. Running the rocket right now. ADA Dizzle.
Yeah. What's good? Welcome back.
What's up?
It's going to be a wild show. You already know. Let's go.
Hey.
Where I'm at?
In the background, you know, you got my pops right there.
Yeah.
Killah Priest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. What's good, yo? What's good, everybody? I'm out in Dallas right now. Word. Yeah, I'm out in Dallas. We're about to do it up. About to do the show. Deck is coming through. Word.
Hey.
Deck is out here with me.
Hey.
Word. It's gonna be crazy. Word.
In a palace in
God's
Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. What's good? Well, let me make this a little bigger. Peace to everybody that's out there.
Oh yeah, peace to the chat. Peace to everybody.
Yeah.
Peace to
I see
Overkill.
in my eye.
Yeah. What was it? Oh, Cap Jones. You see Cap Jones in there.
Cap Jones.
Yep. Overkill.
I say his name like it's Mike Jones.
Yeah, exactly.
Cap Jones.
Let me see Tahuti. I see Tahuti. My eye. He got the ants up in the building. Overkill. Who else? Let me see else. SL Smith. Yo, what's good, man? What's good for the day, bro? What's up?
Man, a lot of stuff
what's
going
yours?
on. Yo, Jax Lane is back.
Hey.
Who?
Jax Lane. Remember Jax Lane?
Oh, yeah.
In the chat room. He's in the chat room right now.
Okay.
Oh, shout out to Jack Lane, yo. Yo, sad news. Y'all heard about Tina Turner, right?
Oh, what?
Yeah, Tina Turner passed away.
No way.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say Jim Jones again.
Man.
But yo.
Yeah,
My
man.
post react. Yeah. Word. R.I.P. to the Queen.
That means one more is coming up because it happens in threes, right?
Or
Yeah.
R.I.P. man. That was crazy news. That was unexpected.
Right. Huh? Spike Lee dad passed? Oh, right, yeah. Spike Lee pops too, man.
Oh,
word?
Too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's on and popping, yo. Somebody said RC now was born in the building.
Peace.
Yeah.
Is Knowledge Born going to join or what?
Yeah, make sure you hit that Patreon. Peace to everybody that's out there. Let me see. Hold up.
Knowledge, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah. So we out here doing sound check right now. Peace to the guys over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. We over here doing it up. So we about to take it there. You know, the tour's been real good so far. You know, hit a couple of spots. So I'll be back soon. We had Dallas, San Antonio, and Austin. And I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah. Bird.
Nice. Man, you on tour right now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's been good, man.
How's it out there?
Hot.
Hot.
Yeah. So it's nice. It's nice on some smooth tip. Word. The guy right here. Yeah, zooming through. There's a lot of. We're about to get on stage, man, and we just gonna wait for the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Peace.
Podcraft.
Yo, peace.
Yeah.
What's good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
son right there, the one you heard.
Okay.
Peace. What's up? Right here.
Dig it, man.
Thank you. What's up,
Keep
man?
going. Keep going.
Thank you.
God Nature. We was listening to God Nature earlier.
Oh, okay.
Word.
Okay.
God Nature, mom raised in Asia. Word. Yeah. I just told Deck to come through here. But we right here.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be dope.
There's the other God right here. Say peace song. Yo, peace.
Peace. What's up?
Yo, how y'all doing?
Good. How you doing?
Man, we chilling.
I'm chilling, man. I represent the UA, man. I represent out of Agtown, Texas, Arlington, Texas.
Okay.
They say your man, my brick bro callers, DFW Smoke.
Hey.
Yo, wait till y'all hear him.
That's dope.
God, salute to y'all, man. My praises due.
Yeah. That's my son right there.
Okay.
Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
Yep.
Running down the rocket right there. Yeah. Yeah, man. So yeah, we're gonna get into a lot of good stuff today. I'm gonna be in and out and things like that. What you drinking on?
Oh, this is water. Aquafina.
Aquafina?
Yeah, this is some water. This is some water.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly, man. Let me see. Knowledge when I was born. Hey.
No knowledge in there?
Yeah, he's joining right now.
All right.
Yeah, Zodiac coming through. Yo, shout out to everybody in the Deck is coming through. Everybody that's in the craft room and everybody in Royal Priesthood. And shout out to Napah. She got a debate coming up.
Oh, okay.
Word with her. Yeah, so over there on H.O.C.H.I.E. So shout out to her.
Okay.
Word.
Shout out.
Indeed. Yep. So let me see. Wu Banker, shout out. To Hootie, everybody that's in there. Yeah, man, it's about elevation. It's about elevation at the end of the day. There you go. Now I was born coming through. What up?
Peace.
Mm-hmm.
Peace.
I think just give him a second.
It's real small, so I'm trying to get everybody on the screen.
Oh, okay.
I gotta read. I'll try to read the Well, anyway, it's about elevation, man. Elevation. Shout out to everybody who's elevating and on a positive note. Raising your chi up, your chi energy. Last time was a great show. I got to watch it. Solomon did a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, with Eric, y'all went into the atmosphere, so it was kind of crazy. I was liking that. Word. And AD was adding on. It got kind of controversial, but that's what happened.
Yeah, man. Normally I don't say anything, but once I hear something I don't agree with, I'm like, I gotta say something right now.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Technicians.
It's all good.
Word.
So.
Exactly. Word. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and mute out and let y'all do your thing.
All right.
Word. Yeah, we got COD joining at 8:30. No, not 8:30. I'm sorry, 5:30.
5:30. Okay.
8:30 his time.
Yes, yeah. Easter.
He'll be here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Peace. Knowledge was good.
Peace to the guys, man. What's going on?
Peace.
Chilling.
You got the forest of the happily ever heavy mental. the God ant, the iron soul.
Indeed. Forest
Mm-hmm.
life, baby. Somebody said forest life. Yeah, indeed.
Hey.
We got the only begotten of the Father.
Yeah.
The son of Ra's son.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the gem of Solo gem.
Mm-hmm. Jeez.
We got the architect, man. We got the grand architect of the soundverse.
Hey.
Father of sound.
Yes, sir.
Sound daddy in the building. Architect D, man. Peace. What's going on?
Just going
this
through.
Gemini season.
Yeah.
So I get to warming up, on my warming up. I get instead of Cain, because Priest is Cain. I get to warming up Kai. You see what I'm saying? Warming up Kai. It's Gemini season. You know, we were on the tail end of Taurus season, so things was getting put to bed. You know, he's gonna go into that, and you know, we here in the space of communication, indiscriminate to a loss that we might have dealt with today with Tina Turner. You know, rest in peace to her, and you know, condolences to her family. You know, this is a season of upliftment. This is a season of commune. We have a commune space. You know, Patti LaBelle, her birthday is today. Heavy D, his birthday is today. Carl Payne II, the brother from who played Cole on Martin, it's his birthday. Tracy McGrady. So, you know, we got a very interesting day. You know, it being the 24th. You know, we got the 2 and the 4. You know, my physical is on the 2nd. Solos is on the 4th. Yep. You see what I'm saying? So we dealing with that, you know, at the same time. And we about to get into the forest in a way that, you know, it hasn't been
on the 16th.
Right. Right. That's Tupac too on the 16th.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Solomon Mom's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my mom's birthday on the 16th. Yep.
Yeah, that's MC Ren also. You know.
Wow.
You know, so Tupac, MC Ren, there's connections all the way through that. So between the 16th to the 18th, we got some amazing minds over there. I think Ice Cube is on the 5th. Him and 15th. I mean, him and RJ Payne, I believe, is on the 15th. And then you got Tupac and MC Ren on the 16th. And then you got who's on the 17th? Crazy Bone and Kendrick Lamar is on the 17th. So 15, 16, 17. You know, Priest got Nipsey Hussle, he got himself, and he got Master Killer. You see what I'm saying? And his week with KRS and Jizza. You see what I'm saying? So he got a crazy couple of days going on with that too. So the story is, you know, love your loved ones, you know, while they're here, and when they transition, and the story is closed on their physical journey, you can relate and learn from their physical journey and help walk them through their ascension back into the physical and the metaphysical realm. So the saga continues. You see what I'm saying? The Wu-Tang had it the best. The saga continues. You know, it's a saga that continues. So we're here to, you know, we were talking about the fortress. You know, we was talking about the view from Masada because we missed one of them anniversaries. So we were talking about the view from Masada from a esoteric space. So now we're going to dwell into, you know, go into the forest of happily ever after and break it down esoteric and astrologically. I told him, I said, yo, man, I would just be like, I know y'all got some other guests, so we're gonna, you know.
Oh yeah, it's 7.
Okay. So I want to make sure
today.
Yeah.
we get going doing what we're doing.
Hey, it's a party Gemini season. Gotta be a party.
Yeah.
Duality.
Right. So I know Kai had picked out 7 joints that he wanted to review, and you know we'll go through that and use that as the backdrop to give our breakdown. So far.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna do my thing. I'll be back.
All right,
for sure. Nice.
All right.
And I know Kai, he got some things he want to drop. He got some announcements that he wants to make in regards to, you know, what we're doing next. So I don't want to give it away. He'd be like, yo, what's doing out here?
Yeah. Somebody said in the chat that B Real's birthday is on the 2nd of June.
Word.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in good company.
Yeah.
Good company. Definitely. So yeah, this is something ill. And shout out to the brother Eric, man. The brother Eric was bringing some advanced numerology and astrology, you know, that useful land. And then in the space of the holistic remedies, you know, forest is a holistic remedy on a multitude of levels. Sonically, it's healing. And then the reminder of considering nature as it coincides with our nature is something that he treks us through, Priest treks us through, this tumultuous journey through self, from the lower self back to the higher self, because we're dealing with very low vibrational tones in regards to music, not just what you're saying, what's accompanying the sound that's having your sound be, lost in translation. You might have something positive to say, but the beat is drowning out your positivity because that beat is radiating at a particular frequency and hertz that's drawing you back down to a base level. So not only is the base, level important, and the sounds and the tones, they should accompany or complement your vocal tone. I know when we have a song promotion segment, I know AD always gives that, basic instructions right there in regards to having, setting up the stage, so to speak, for the artist to just come in. It's complementary. You shouldn't be competing with the beat as far as your vocals are concerned. So with the choice of production and the love that's there, the fact that Priest is working with his inner circle and allowing his inner circle to be seen by the world, that's like one of the ultimate expressions of love. Like this is love making, in the highest form right here. I know we know it in another place, but this is love making in the highest form because this is an intercourse. That's how we're entering into the forest. That's why it's the first track. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, and this is why, in the tonality is very happy because the forest is scary. You see what I'm saying? Yep. The forest is scary. Like it's intimidating and it gets you in that space to where you like, I'm not sure I want to go in there. And you're always on at the crossroad before you enter, onto this journey, because this is a journey that if you're not astute in regards to self, you can get lost in the forest forever. So the goal of the forest is to test you, is to inspire you, is to scare whatever that's in you that doesn't need to be there for you to come out on the other side prepared. So in The Wizard of Oz, if y'all remember, they went through the woods, and this is where they found the woodsman, or the Tin Man. So the Tin Man, unlike the Wiz, because the Wiz, they found him in the concrete jungle. They found him in the concrete jungle. So that's, a representation of both of these levels. You could live in the same place and have two totally different experiences, right? So he was in the concrete jungle and he was the woodsman on this other side seeking to chop down the tree. You see what I'm saying? So you have one who's there, who's yielding to the mother of life, and then you have one that's there dominating, seeking to destroy some aspect of life right here. So chopping down the tree. But if you look at it in the space of building up, there's some things that have to be taken out of the equation in order for you to get strong. You work out, so you have to break muscles down in order to build them up. And then you do a space of repetition. So you do this thing over and over, and each time you're adding an opportunity to build more muscle on top of the foundation that you have.
Right.
So you go to the point of exhaustion, and in that space of exhaustion, you realize that you have more repetitions that you can add now, or more weight that you can add to those particular exercise. So this exercise over time that has been built as far as Priest's career and his discography, there's a lot of building that went into building up to this particular point. You know, from the fortress, you know, where it was fortified, where you can see your enemies coming. You see what I'm saying? To the forest, to where, okay, if you're seeking to come after me, this is where you're going to have to come to. You know, so if you're going to rise to whatever dimension you're going to have to rise to and through, you're going to have to meet me here. You're going to have to go to the planet of the gods. You understand? Now you're going to have to meet me in the forest. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, as above, so below. In heaven and on earth. You see what I'm saying? Those same places. So this is the meeting ground. This is the battleground for higher ground, for higher elevation. So I see our brother is in the building.
Yeah,
so I just was giving AD a little chance to get it together, you know, get my warming up Kyle on.
Yeah. Peace,
Warming up Kyle.
Peace, Kyle.
Peace to the class. Peace to the human family who played it up.
Hey.
How y'all feeling?
Yes, sir.
Good. We're feeling good.
Feeling real good.
Feeling good?
I got some of that royal jelly.
Hey.
Yeah, I know you're feeling good now.
Yeah. Man.
Word.
What's good with
I've been
you?
hanging out in the forest to the happily ever after for the last. I got lost in the forest. I got lost in the forest. I was talking to one of the gnomes. You know what I'm saying? And I had a conversation with an owl. I had to chase down a fox. Right. I went over to China to go talk to some ants. Hey, Solomon, you was there.
Yep, I was there.
You was there, man.
Yep.
Ran into you there. You know, kind of near where I almost got attacked by a tiger. You know.
We got a tiger right here, right next to Solomon.
Right
Look at Mojito, like, what you said? Like, what you said?
There's a tiger right there,
yep. Hey, bro.
But oh, wow. Tiger sound effects.
Tiger style. Okay. Tiger style.
Man.
Yeah.
Shit. Peace, guy. Yo, what's up, man? It's the first time we like speaking directly together.
Yeah, directly. Yeah.
Yep.
It's the first time, and it won't be the last.
Yep.
No doubt. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
No doubt.
Starting to feel the end of this retrograde going on.
Yeah, about time.
I feel forward motion.
Listen, Mercury went retrograde on my sun degree, and it went direct on my Mercury degree. It was a very fun experience. I felt like I went back in time, and because Mercury, for a while, it was at 6 degrees tall right on my Mercury. Saturn was representing bind, being blocked, being limited, right? Change with 6 degrees of Pisces. So like my hands were tied for a while there. But we made it to this moment.
Yeah, Mercury retrograde was something. That was something to go through that. You know what I mean? Everything's been on for me at least. Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
I'm so thankful. I'm thankful for retrogrades. I'm very thankful for retrogrades. Usually, you know, people don't hear that perspective, and they get, you know, a tilted, slanted, negative perspective of it, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever had it? Imagine this, right? You go into school. It's gonna be a test on Friday, right? The day comes up where it's test time. The teacher says to you, you know what, Solomon, don't worry. I'm gonna give you another 2 weeks to study. You gonna look at that as a bad thing? Oh man,
that's a good thing.
2 more weeks now. I thought we was gonna be done.
Yeah.
What? That's 2 more weeks for you to come back and be more prepared than you would have been.
Right.
If we had this conversation a week ago, would have been very different because there's certain things that we have more of an understanding of now than we did before because it's like, you know what it's like? Have you ever read a book? You get halfway through the page, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden, you realize you don't understand the thing that you read.
Oh, all the time.
Of course.
And then you got to go. I know you a Pisces. I know that
story of my life.
You got to go back. You looked at all the words. Your eyes saw it.
I read it.
Your eyes saw every word.
Mm-hmm.
Then you realize, I don't know what the hell this book is about.
Yeah.
And you go back and then you reread it. That is Mercury retrograde right there.
Yeah.
I used to do that with lectures. Someone would tell me something, a whole bunch of information. I'm looking at them, I'm listening, and then I'm like, oh, damn, I didn't catch anything they just said. My mind was elsewhere.
Yeah, that's true, yo.
Story of my life.
Man, that's definitely school. That's definitely in college. I never retained the same thing I'm listening to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It takes me some time. Man.
Crazy.
That's peace.
Today we're gonna get a very different perspective on this project.
All right.
Because I've been in the forest, literally.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was listening to that, I felt like it was giving narration to like real experiences. You know what I'm saying? Because you can hear it. My environment lends very much to the scenery for a lot of these things. Not to say there's a tiger in my backyard. It definitely is not. It's not happening. No way. But I studied the ants. I watched the birds, the dragonflies, all these things. You know? Lions, tigers, and bears. Now I'm good on it.
Man. Nah, the forest it could be a crazy place. You know what I mean? You could get lost and you don't know where you're going.
So let's get right into it.
Yeah.
The forest.
Yeah.
Is the forest. Right? Enter the forest. Right? Where you go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Pisces. Hey, D, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you pull up the album cover for me?
Yes, sir.
And can you spot the Pisces symbol in it? Can you spot? I would have been too easy. I'm not going to tell you pull it up. We're gonna get into the science. Can you spot the Pisces symbol in it?
Yo, I didn't even know there was one in there.
Huh.
You talking about the front cover, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Front cover.
Mm.
All right, here we go.
I didn't even catch that. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, that artist was really good. He put all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah, shout out to John
amazing.
Newsom, man.
For real.
Very
Okay.
amazing.
A bomb, man.
Okay. See,
Amazing art.
I got it up right here.
Right. Who would spot the Pisces symbol?
Okay, so it's in the owl's face.
Boom. It's in the owl's face.
Aha.
Okay.
Why is it in the owl's face?
I don't know.
Hey, AD.
Yeah.
AD, can you pull up a picture of a Taurus? I know you got a million of them on your computer right now. Can you pull up a picture of a Taurus field?
Oh, absolutely. Let me go to my special diagrams. I have a special folder just in case I get into arguments. I just pull it up and be like,
I see.
you know what I'm saying?
I know he's got it.
Here's one right here. This one's a flat Earth one, but it's a Taurus. It's two Taurus fields. But
That's the one I'm looking for.
You probably want a regular Taurus field. Hold up, let me go on the internet for that because this is my flat Earth folder.
You got a flat Earth?
I got a flat Earth folder.
Yeah. Now you stay ready though.
I stay ready. I got a whole folder of memes too. Okay, here we go. Let's see, we got one with the human body.
Now we're gonna spot the owl. Hold up, right there.
Okay.
It was right there.
Right here. Hold up.
See the owl's eyes?
Let me do this one right here. Oh yeah. Between two of them.
There's your owl sign, and there's your Pisces symbol.
Oh, okay.
Now, the
Sorry,
Taurus and Pisces are twins. They're twins, right?
No way.
Okay.
Yeah, they're twins.
I didn't even know.
Everything. Watch this. Here's a little shortcut to it. From the perspective of any sign, you look for Aries. Aries is always I am. Taurus puts Aries in the 12th house. Behind it, in the Pisces position, says I am Pisces.
Oh,
Pisces.
I know what you're saying.
Pisces puts Taurus in the second. Pisces puts Aries in the second position. If you can pull up a chart, it'll help people who don't have it in their mind.
Yeah.
It's in my mind, but it's not in everybody's mind, and I don't assume that it is. You know.
You're talking about the
From the.
how do I Google that? Do I just
pull up Zodiac wheel, astrology wheel? You know, it won't be on any one of them. All we just need is the signs in the circle.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So maybe this one right here.
Okay.
Oh, this one doesn't show I am though.
Maybe. It don't got to.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
let me just.
As long as you got the 12 symbols in the circle, we can work with that.
Oh, here we go. Here's my.
Yeah, that look good. That look
That
good.
is the forest.
This is my best one right
That
here.
is Garden of Eden.
Look at this one.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Right now,
Yeah.
from the perspective, AD, if you point out Pisces, right?
Yep.
From Pisces' perspective,
Mm-hmm.
the second sign is what? Aries, right?
Yep.
So in the second position, it corresponds to the second sign, which is Taurus. I am Taurus. But Taurus says, I am Pisces, Aries in the 12th.
Mm-hmm.
And you can follow around the whole entire wheel, and everything that corresponds to one corresponds to the other. So, for example, Taurus loves home. Because you got what? The sign of Leo is what you love. It's got Leo in the 4th position.
Okay.
Right? So I love my house. Now, if we flip it and we look at Pisces, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pisces has the same thing inverted. So if you look in the 5th position, what we get of Pisces, the 5th sign.
The 5th sign is Cancer.
Says what? I love my home. Cancer, home in the 5th position.
Oh,
Leo
I see.
is the 5th sign.
Yeah, because
You
Cancer.
have the 4th sign in the 5th place, and then the other one, you have the 5th sign in the 4th place. It means the same thing. You go around the whole entire wheel, everything that you see in one, you see in the other. They're a reflection of each other.
That's
Follow me?
advanced. I understand what you're saying, but I can tell that is advanced because not everyone knows that Cancer represents home.
Yeah, I did.
No, that's they do now though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Damn, but yeah, I always wonder because I do get along with Taurus females really well, like exceptionally well.
You should talk to a shot in your house of communication. I don't want to get lost in that though. Pisces, because here's my point. Here's my point, right? Taurus, the Taurus field, the garden of Eden, the Taurus, where you see the cows in the field, Taurus field, right? So you have the Taurus, and then you have the Pisces. In the middle, you have the Pisces symbol. In the outer part of it, you have the Taurus. You understand? They're one and the same because they encompass the entire wheel. Torah, rota, R-O-T-A, right? Rotate the wheel. You understand? Pisces is the last sign that seals the wheel. So that's how the twins. You understand? The fishbowl.
I see. That's fire.
Now look. Check this out, right? If we look at the album, how many songs is on it?
19, right? 19?
Yeah. Let me go back to that.
19.
No, 19?
19.
Oops.
19, right?
19. Yeah.
All right. 19. 19 is composed of what? The 12 and the 7.
Mm.
The 12 and the 7. 12 and 7 make 19.
Mm-hmm.
The Zodiac is 12. That's your circle.
Mm-hmm.
7 in the circle, right? The 7, right? Like you have 12 signs, but you have originally the 10 main planets, which corresponds to your days in the week, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The 7 inside of the 12, right? Or you have 7 music notes that are called up out of the 12 music notes.
Mm-hmm.
12, 7, right? 12 is what?
12 is Pisces.
Letter of the alphabet.
Okay.
The letter of the alphabet.
Oh, damn. I
It's
never
12.
thought.
L. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
L.
Yeah.
God. L. Flip it upside down, you have what? The 7.
7. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Knows that.
I see that.
Mm.
Okay. That's good.
Zodiac is what? The Zodiac means the circle of animals.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about here. What's the album? The Circle of Animals.
Mm-hmm.
That's the album come. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's true.
Composed of what? The 12 and the 7, which make 19.
Yeah.
Wow.
I see it.
Speaking of the wheel and turning, keep on turning. I heard that somebody passed today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tina Turner.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Tina Turner. The wheel.
Wow.
Turner. Taurus. Torah. Rotate. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's really deep. I got to do this because I have to. Can you do me a favor, AD?
Yeah.
Can you pull up, just type in, I know it exists because I looked it up. Type in Tina Turner natal chart.
All right. Using Astro Databank. Is that good?
Don't go to the images. Go to where it gives you like the articles or whatever.
Okay.
And look for the
Well, this looks like a astrological wiki. Well, it even has her family in here. Okay, so I don't know if this is natal chart. English style. Whoa. Okay.
Okay. This is.
It's showing by symbol. Is that okay?
All right, look. Let me see. Hold on. I think I did.
I can zoom in.
I think I can get it.
In the way.
I can share my screen here, right?
Yeah. Let me just authorize it on this end. Hold on a second.
Cause I looked at this real quick and I was like,
go for it. You can
crazy.
You can share on your side now.
All right.
I'm gonna stop share.
Share screen. All right. Broadcast. All right, boy. All right, can you see this?
Yeah.
All right, first thing, planet of death, Pluto. We're gonna make this real simple and quick because I know our time is up.
There we go.
Planet of death, Pluto. You see it?
We see a little bit. It's
cool.
not. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
2 degrees of Leo. See it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Remember that. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna look over where the planet is currently positioned, right? And it's gonna show you exactly. This is ridiculous. No. Look at this. Come on, speed up. God, boy. Pluto, 2 degrees of Leo. All right. Where's Mars right now? 2 degrees of Leo. You see it? Mars is the planet of not only your identity, the planet of self, the planet of pain, the planet of violence, the planet of hurt, right? Leo is the sign of celebrity. You see, the moon is hanging out with Mars too. The moon represents family. It represents emotions. Moon and Mars, someone's feelings are hurt. Moon and Mars and Leo. Leo's an entertainer. The moon is a female.
Yeah.
Mars is sitting exactly on her Pluto, the planet of death. 2 degrees. Oh, but wait, it gets worse or better. More. Uranus. Remember? All right, now we're going to connect it back again to the album. 19 songs. The planet of knowledge is what? Uranus, which is what degree? 19 degrees of Taurus right now. Now, this. We're going to go back to Tina Turner's chart. Where does she have Uranus? 19 degrees of Taurus. She's having a Uranus return. It takes 84 years to have a Uranus return.
So wait, she was in the middle of her Uranus return?
Right now.
Wow.
Yeah, she was 83. Turning 84.
Uranus represents unexpected, shocking events.
Oh yeah, that's the
things that affect humanity in a larger sense. Right? Now, Uranus is currently her exact Uranus degree. Most people that live on this planet never experience a Uranus return because it takes 84 years.
Oh wow.
Right?
And she was
halfway
83.
Halfway through that, you have your midlife crisis. That's your Uranus opposition.
I feel like I'm having a whole life crisis. Like, go ahead. Proceed.
Here we're going to go back to the 12 and the 7. 12 and 7. If you multiply them, what do you get?
14. No, 12 and 7?
Yeah.
19.
Oh, buggy. Yeah.
Add them, you get 19. Remember.
84.
Multiply.
Multiply?
84.
Oh,
84.
I have to whip out my calculator.
Okay, now.
Yeah, think about that for a second.
Hold on. The album has 19 songs. Her Uranus is 19 degrees.
Oh.
She's having a Uranus return at 19 degrees, back to the 12 and the 7. If you add the 12 plus the 7, you get 19. If you multiply them, you get 84, and your Uranus return happens at 84.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to come out of there because that's a whole nother rabbit hole.
Yeah.
You know, I just noticed the synchronicities.
Oh, for sure.
Because everything that happens is connected. Everything that happens is tied together, right? Because we're each one of us individually, we're the universe. You're a complete universe. So what happens to you is a microcosm of the collective. And that applies to all of us at the same time. That's why we could look at Tina Turner's chart and use her as an example currently of the energy, but also how it corresponds to this album and how she's going to the forest of the happily ever after.
That's fire.
That's crazy. Yeah. That's kind of scary too.
Yeah, and it's not to say that anytime someone has a Uranus return that they're gonna have something, negative happen necessarily. Right. But
no, just so
it doesn't necessarily mean necessarily that just because Mars alone hits your Pluto, you're gonna die that day. It doesn't mean I don't want to give that impression.
Yeah.
It's a combination of things, though. So when you take, and also, I didn't want to go too deep into it because it's not really the topic, but it's connected. I was connected real quick, because I think I did that. I'm going to leave it alone, right?
And then we had Jim Jones pass. What was it? 5 days ago now.
Oh, you mean Jim Brown?
Jim Brown, my
Jim
bad.
Brown.
Jim Jones. What am I talking about?
That was
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown was I think that was Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. He was like 82.
He was 80
or 81.
87, I think.
87.
I think it was 87, 80. Something.
He was in his Uranus return period too.
Wow.
See, look, there's a lot of people that go in their Saturn return. You make it to Uranus return. You've had an important purpose to make it that long.
Yeah, he was with the Cleveland Browns, and his number was 32.
Yep.
Wow, and he was an Aquarius.
He was an Aquarius, huh?
Born in 1936, Georgia.
And
then he died.
You know where Pluto is right now?
Where's that?
Here's the other side. And maybe you can pull this up real quick. Where Pluto is right now.
Okay.
Where's Pluto? In Aquarius.
Ooh. And Pluto is a planet of, well, it represents death.
It's one of many things that it represents.
Transformation.
Death, transformation, shared resources, inheritances, right?
Because inevitably, death is a transformation.
Right.
So is debt. Debt and death, they're all the same. Right?
Yeah.
That's how it works. So Scorpio is where we owe others. We owe a debt. Right? Taurus is what's yours. This is mine. Scorpio, the opposite is that. It's what you share with others or what you owe others. Debt. Right? So even death is a debt. Why? Because you're giving life. You're paid in breath and time for purpose. You're paid for your purpose in breath and time. Everything else, secondary. You could have $10 million in your bank account right now and have only 10 minutes left of breath. And if I had 10 cents in my pocket and I said, you know what, let's trade bank accounts and you get 10 more years, you'll do it in a heartbeat. Anyone who says they wouldn't is lying. You wouldn't give up $10 million for 10 more years?
Yeah. I give up.
You only had 10 minutes? If you only had 10 minutes left, you'd be like, hell yeah, take it all. You know what I'm saying? I don't need none of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For real. Leave me with nothing. I'll figure it out. I got time. Right? There's no time. What is the wealth?
Hit the super chat, y'all, if you have a question for Ka Zodiac.
Yeah, he's going in right now.
I'm only playing with an album too. You know, it's deep. All of the different songs correspond to the different signs. Right?
Yeah.
From the bird. You know what's interesting? Which to me, very alien. If you were to look up, because I look at symbols where they exist around me. Where man makes them, where they exist in nature, where they just happen to be. And I see the signs are everywhere. You ever seen a child's drawing of a bird?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, actually, myself probably.
What's it look like?
Looks happy.
Hey, AD.
Yeah.
Now see this. There's certain things I just know. AD.
Yeah.
Can you look up drawing?
You cut out real quick. What'd you say?
Birds. Child's drawing of birds. You know, they draw birds in the sky, right?
Yeah.
How they draw them.
Oh, you talking about how they draw them?
I mean, I used to draw them like it's like a McDonald's symbol.
Aries.
Yeah.
Draw the Aries symbol every single time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who taught them to do that?
Man.
That's
it's
true.
almost like a universal thing that's across cultures and languages.
Right,
Children learn how to draw. They go to draw birds in the sky. They draw fucking Aries symbol.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Aries means to arise. See?
Man.
Arise. Now look, watch this. Watch this. See the eyebrows? Our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Arise. Aries, arise.
Nah,
see somebody gets mad right where you see it. You see it here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the eyebrows look like eyebrows.
That's what's in your brain is a bird too. That's another topic.
For real.
Another topic.
I see that.
Yeah, from there,
Taurus.
The Taurus is the flower, the flower, the spring.
Oh,
we got Priest joining also here.
Dad got mute.
Hey.
Oh, wait, hold on. Peace.
What's good?
Yo.
Peace. Peace. What's that?
Oh.
Ooh.
That's fly.
That's fly.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's a great drawing.
Yeah, that's fly.
That's crazy.
Yo, man.
Peace.
Peace.
It's
Peace to the God. Yeah, this is the artist right here. This is the podcast one.
Nice.
Hey.
This woman.
That's amazing right there.
It's just.
Yes,
What's going
man.
on?
Yes, man.
Well done. That's amazing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
I'll hook you up. Here's the guards right here. Peace, man. Peace.
Yo,
Peace.
peace.
Yo, peace to you, black man.
Peace.
Yeah, right?
Peace to God.
That's dope. Yeah, that's dope.
Peace to Kyle.
Man.
Peace to the great Kyle Zodiac.
Amazing.
Peace to the priest.
Peace, Lord. What's good?
I told him I was in the forest all day.
I know how you go. You understand.
Literally and sonically. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I said literally and sonically.
Indeed, Lord. Indeed.
Yeah.
And I got the joy from Cap Jones. We got.
He in trouble. I know you listening.
You gonna be on it? Yeah. One of those joints. Look, yeah.
Yo, that's a great painting.
Yeah, right.
What you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna bring it back.
Yeah, you gonna hang that up.
That's great,
man.
Yo, is that gonna be an album cover or what?
Oh, it's already.
That could be a single. For a single, not an album cover, but for a single cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, indeed. You did a great job.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let y'all build it. I'm coming back.
Okay,
all right.
That's fire.
Hey.
Peace, Kyle.
Peace.
That's fire.
Hey.
That was like very detailed.
Yeah, that was actually dope.
Man.
See, so much paintings from him already. Getting a lot of paintings now.
Yeah.
The art.
Mm-hmm.
Moon and Mars and Leo. Art. Of what the face. Mars is the face. Leo is art.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep. Okay. Let me see.
So here we are there. Right, the flower. There's the flower right there.
Yeah.
You're looking at it right now.
Hey, Kai, tell him mother is master of the happily ever realm.
Hey. I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I like that actually.
Tell him just because Forest is a womb.
It absolutely is. That's the earth.
Yeah.
The womb. we come out of one room into another room.
I'll be right back. I got people downstairs. Be right back.
All right. Wow. Man, that's crazy.
So I'm sure we're gonna have to get into some of the tracks if you're going downstairs to give people our time is running short. So we could get into a few tracks. If I could ask for a few tracks, I would ask for your breakdown of God Nature and your breakdown of Seasons. If we only get a chance to do a couple, I think we could get a couple.
Yeah.
And
I'd like to hear that.
If we could delve into like Priest's archetype, why did he release this album? You see what I'm saying? Why did he release this album in this time, according to what you know about him astrologically?
You have to look at the chart of the album. That tells you. Because everything has its chart too. Because we live in mathematics. You know what I'm saying? You create something, whether it's a business, a relationship, a child, a piece of art, an album, doesn't matter what it is, right? You create it, it's got a chart, and it's gonna follow that wheel and the things that apply to it, you know what I'm saying? By law, every day. So for example, right? I would like to ask, matter of fact, I should wait. Now I was born. Or maybe one of you could tell me. What was the day it was released?
Oh, May 1st. It's about the album, right? Yeah.
May Day.
Mm-hmm.
May 1st. The sun, which represents creativity, and it's the ruler of Leo. Was Taurus, the forest, right? Along with Mercury, they were both 11 degrees, right? Mercury is communication, what you're talking about, right? Sun and Mercury, you're giving a personification to all the details of the different beings and animals in nature. Sun and Mercury in Taurus, right? So if you look at any album that was ever made, and you look at the time when it was released or born, right? You pull up the chart for that time. It's going to show everything that's in it. Not only that, but it's going to show you everything that how it will sell. It'll show you the kind of popularity it may or may not have, which could happen at a later or earlier date, right? It shows you how people respond to it in a general sense. Not that everyone's going to react the same way, but a general sense of how people respond to it. It tells you the energy that it gives off, everything about it. You know what I'm saying? All of its qualities, how it's received, all of those things. It's in there. Okay? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Damn, I didn't think that way.
Yeah. So another example, like for Saturn. Saturn is your skeleton. Like a drum gives drumsticks, bones, right? It gives form to a song to a certain degree.
Okay.
Right? But it gives you timing. Right? It's like a metronome. Where Saturn deals with timing, the measurement of time. Saturn is currently in Pisces at the time when that was released as well. Pisces not only the sign of music, but it represents things that disappear.
Yeah.
Things that are absent, things that are overlooked, things that are behind the scenes, things that are subconscious, things that you imagine are there. Saturn and Pisces is most of the songs not having drums.
Is it?
I said it's most of the songs not having drums.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
So for example, they say it's Saturn and Aries. It's hard drum. Right? Like fast. Tempo. Right. Saturn and Pisces is no drums. See?
Yeah.
So even sonically, the sound of it, as well as the subject matter, can all be seen there. Right? Another example. The Fox. There's 2 songs in there with the Fox in the name, right?
Yep.
Gemini. Fox, like the dog. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Why, there's 2. And there's Cancer, H2O. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The tiger is Leo. You know what I'm saying? That's the Virgo. It's very small. Paying attention to all the details that are all involved in the roots when Mercury deals with passing on communication and working. They're workers. What they do, they work all day. You know what I'm saying? And they don't get out of line. They're very orderly. Ants don't like chaos. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You go to a bunch of ants and you scatter them. In no limited time, they're gonna form a line again.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
You can't get people to do that as well. And they don't yell at each other. It's like, how do they even, you know what I'm saying? They don't, there's no ant that comes over and says, hey, oh, y'all ants get back in line. We're gonna get in line right over here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How do they know to do that? Silently.
The antennas, right?
And they all just, now where do you see the antennas on the symbol of Mercury?
Oh, around the top. Right?
You see it on the symbol of Mercury, which Mercury is the ruler of what? Virgo, like I said. Right? And you got the song, the God. 7, Libra, and the spider, the 8-legged spider, the 8th sign of Scorpio, the Trappist prey, and the Dragonfly of Sagittarius, right? And the wise owl of Capricorn, right? Owl, in his eyes, you also see the hourglass, which measures time, the sands of time. The sands, Capricorn, time is Capricorn, right? The wise old is also Capricorn. The wise old owl, right? Then you have the known. Aquarius represents the sign of man, right? The known. Whenever you see the letters G and O, like in gnosis, it deals with knowledge.
Okay.
The knower. That's the known. The known means to know. Right? The little gnome with the red hat.
Yep.
Like a fez. He knows. Right? I am. Aries. With his head. He knows. Also the bees. Aquarius is things that are electrical. What sound does the bee make?
Buzzing. Ah, I see what you do.
Somebody
Okay.
cutting your hair, right? Electricity. You see on them, it looks like they got like black and yellow stripes. You know what I'm saying? Like a Charlie Brown sweater or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, like the Aquarius, the zigzag. And what do they produce?
Oh, honey. These are my bees, right?
And that's the balance of Aquarius to its opposite Leo, which is the honey. Right? Honey is what? Gold. Gold, which corresponds to the sun, Leo. You understand?
Yeah.
And then after that, you have what? Pisces, the whales, and cloudy. Because Pisces is cloudy, it's clouds.
Okay.
It's blindness. It's obscurity. Right? Not seeing things clearly is blindness. It's ignoring things, right? It's forgetting things. It's falling asleep. clouds.
Mm.
Right? It's this. And what does this make? Clouds.
Yeah.
Right.
Man.
And what does it do? Relax you. Pisces. See? Before you burn it, it's green like Taurus. Back to Pisces and Taurus in that relationship.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference? One is in matter. One is in the form of being solidified. The other is in the form of imagination. Right? Like Jupiter and Taurus now. Big materialization. It's all about material. Bringing things into matter. Bringing the things you envision into where you can touch it.
Okay. Okay. Man. Hold on. That's it? No, there's more. Got more for us?
There's always more.
Mm-hmm. You're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Always more.
Hey, man.
What you want to know?
Nah, you going deep, though. I'll give you the bomb for that.
Yo, Kai, don't you got an announcement that you was exclusively saving for the craft? I kept trying to spill it, and I wasn't.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, we got these few minutes, you know what I'm saying? Talk to the fans.
Good timing on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the very near future, we need everybody to tune in to the congregation of Astrological, right? We're going to be starting not a podcast, but a forecast. You know what I'm saying? A forecast. Because we're going to give you the future. We're going to take the past and the future and tie it together in the present.
Yeah, okay.
And give it to you as a gift. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Bringing together very in-depth analysis of our everyday life experiences, as well as the soundtrack to those experiences, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some exclusive music, and of course, I'll be accompanied by Knowledge Born.
Hey. That's dope.
We make Knowledge Born, you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Some other magical co-hosts that you will meet soon. On time, you know?
That should be dope. That should be dope. Yo.
Well, you know, I'm saving some things, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Saving some things.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be definitely where we want to be.
That's dope. That's dope. Everybody's doing fires in the chat.
Of course, you know, you all welcome. The red carpet rolled out.
Mm.
But it's still royal priesthood all day.
Of course, of course.
All day and night.
Shouts to the royal priesthood,
All
man.
right.
Shouts to the royal priesthood.
What else is popping?
Perfect timing, AD.
What happened?
Said perfect timing.
Okay.
The Knowledge Born wanted to get into a little bit of the music. You know what I mean?
Get into the music? What music?
Knowledge Born.
Yeah, AD, how many tracks can we play real quick? I know you got people. How many we got?
Oh, yeah, no, we got till 7 o'clock, so we got time. I'm just what tracks you want to play?
Okay, Kyle, let him know which tracks you had selected, and we could go from there. I just wanted to make sure we was good on the time.
So we can start with the first one.
Into the Forest, AD.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna play it right from the master folder.
All right.
Give me a second. Okay, you said Enter Forest?
Yeah.
Okay.
May the forest be with you.
Yeah.
No forest, no porridge, no ego, the T-Ghost. My aura is raw, poorer. Check my notes. Vanilla ice cream, dried fruits, white cream, fine leaves, pine trees, winding streams, baked orange, tangerine, pills, hills. The land is green, my hands are clean. Honey wine, Christmas cakes, hibiscus taste. The great outdoors explore, fish and lakes. Indoor, juices poured, biscuits baked. Forest of the happily ever after, that's the mystic place. Walking with the florist or picking dates. The holy water, then I pour it over witches on stakes. Wait. Innocent till I heard hissing snakes. The devil's at the door, desire to come in for a plate. Dessert, citrus, delicious as crisp when ate. Another devil at your window and you lifting the drapes. May I also come in? I have a jug of salted heart and pickled grapes. Oh, ye of little faith. Pull out the 4-5 nickel plate. Happy ever after. Manipulate, fine. Let's all dine. Cranberry wine. Poured out a glass in the land of the mind. Gaze across the prairie into the sands of time. The man is legendary, in his hands is the rhyme. Surrounded by chakra fairies, red, blue, and lime. Said hip hop's not ready. The fans knew the signs. Let's drop lots of confetti. He's finally arrived in the form of a bee from the hive. The breeze from the summer trees. The silk from the caterpillar that hung from leaves. The trunk tilt, the house built into the forest
of the happily ever after. Come, tourists. A life full of love. Sparkling blue lanes, the key to life, celebration, careful movement.
Yeah.
Hey, AD.
Yeah.
Did he say that it's in the land of the mind?
That's what I think he said.
The land, because that's so appropriate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For the season we're in.
Land of the mind.
Yeah.
That's Gemini.
Wow.
We just entered the land of the mind.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what we had to start there.
Yeah.
Mm.
They say your mind is like a garden.
Your mind is the garden. Not only that, but your mind is Noah's Ark, which is also the Zodiac, because inside of your head you got those 12 cranial nerves, which are the 12 signs in the circle, right? That's the church in between two temples, right?
Yeah.
So within there, you have what? You have all the animals. So everything that you see outside of you, which is how you can correspond them to certain energies that exist in people. Because all of those animals exist inside of your anatomy, all of them. And they also exist inside of our personalities, inside of everything about us. When you come across a Gemini, like knowledge born, what does he do? What is he known for doing?
Breaking down knowledge.
Yeah.
He makes knowledge born, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Knowledge born. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
All right. Supreme mathematically, what is knowledge born?
19.
Okay. How many songs are on the album?
19.
Where's the planet of knowledge, Uranus, right now? 19. Knowledge born. See, this is why he had to be
Yo, that's crazy.
The science. And you can't escape it because we're in a grid of numbers and wheels. And within wheels, everywhere. enter the land of the mind.
Yeah.
Gemini, the two pillars. And his was interesting. Knowledge, Gnosis, Aquarius, Gemini, they're related because Aquarius is the 11th sign. Those are 2 ones, which those 2 ones are the same 2 pillars from Gemini. One and the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you, AD, remember what I tell you? If you go from Aquarius perspective and you look for Aries, where's Aries?
Aries is this the 3rd sign. So
exactly. Gemini.
It's like the Gemini from
Gemini.
his perspective, yeah. It's the twins.
And from Gemini's perspective, where's Aquarius?
Aquarius. No, wait. So Gemini's perspective, Aquarius.
Excuse me. And from Gemini's perspective, where's Aries?
Oh, the Aquarius.
In the Aquarius position.
Yeah.
In the 11th position. See, I am Aquarius.
Yeah, because Aries is I am.
And that's how the 12 is the 7. Because they're doubles. They all have doubles.
Yeah.
Great.
That is crazy.
And then you go back to your 19.
I see it.
And now we can't unsee it. Can we go to number? Listen, when I went to number 1, I couldn't. Number 2 immediately kept. Those 2 is almost like they're tied together.
Yeah, well, you got to know, like, Priest is very particular about the song order.
Strategic.
Because I'll suggest an order. He has an order. We try to combine, like, why this order, what goes with what, and we go back and forth until it's perfect. And then he'll download the MP3s. He goes on his bike. He listens to the tracks and see how he feels it. Sometimes he'll be like, take this song out, add this song back in, move this to this and that. So I make all the adjustments he wants until how he feels it. But yeah, those songs are in their position in a very particular way, you know, and you can call it synchronicity.
I can tell that. Listen,
go ahead.
I could tell that by seeing where they were. Question: AD, what's the 7th song on there?
Okay, let's see. The 7th song is God Nature with Solo Gem.
All right. Knowledge born, supreme mathematically, 7. God. That was an accident. You know what I'm saying? It just happened to fall that way. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Hey, man.
And so Priest had his seed on it. His son. You know what I'm saying? That's nature. His son's a Gemini.
Yeah.
It's the 7th track, which is an air sign. Gemini's an air sign.
I know this, right?
That it is, man. You're a Gemini. You're the speaker. That's why you're here.
Yep.
Now here was interesting. Watch this. Your father's a Leo.
Yep.
So he shines in the Gemini position of Gemini.
Say that
From
again?
Gemini, Leo. Gemini's the 3rd sign, right? From Gemini, the 3rd sign from Gemini is Leo.
Yeah.
So Leo is the sign that deals with confidence. Leo the lion, the brave lion.
Right.
So he puts that energy in your house of communication. That's why you're sitting where you are. To set you up into what you're supposed to be doing.
Right.
Because you understand?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's crazy.
Because and next year is gonna be a huge year for you.
That's wild.
Because Jupiter's going to go into Gemini. And then it's going to be, and then you're going to grow wings. You heard?
Huh? You said what?
I'm about to tell you this. Then you're going to grow wings.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I'm about to tell you that.
I remember that, yeah. Of course I remember that. It's on a platform now.
So it's a process. You know what I'm saying? It's a process.
Yeah. Listen, all I want to do is fly.
You're going to be soaring.
Yep. Like
Soaring and
that.
exploring.
I like that. That goes with the air sign too, you know? Free.
Yeah.
Freeness.
Exactly. Air does not like to be tied. Try to hold your breath. You can't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The air's like, I want to get out of here. You know what I'm saying? You think it's you. Now the air's like, I don't want to be in here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want to be able to.
Yeah, be untethered.
Earth wants to do that. Earth wants to hold. Earth wants to contain. Air wants to be free. Yeah, fire wants to burn. Fire's got to burn something.
True. Yeah.
Hey, AD, can we get the next joint?
Yeah. We just got a super chat from Cap Jones. He says, 80, can we run God Nature and let Ka and Knowledge Born build? Did you want to go to that, or did you want to go to the second track?
Yo, salute Cap. Let's go there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to track 7. This is God Nature featuring Solo Gem.
Silent. Rain and thunder, the pain I'm under. Paranoid, I keep seeing the same numbers. Even on the train that's coming. Lights in the tunnel. I'm standing at the terminal of eternal jewels.
God is love. It's either that you just did. The same thing that created the tree created me. The same element that created water created you. Same element that creates the wind and the rain created woman. God is everyone and everywhere.
I said it before, I'm a melody, a metaphor. I'm the L-O-V-E, comma, MC, comma, mentor, comma, Assalamu alaikum, breaking, Satan, embracing the day sun with night arms, quite calm. You see peace as we sleep, as you stare in the spheres, you hear light bombs, distorted noise, distant thunder, a sense of joy and mystic wonders. Spring is escorted into fall's courthouses in the winter season to visit summers.
The moon and the stars, the fields full of grain, the soft summer breezes and the mountain rains, it all belongs to my Father. Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim, Orion, Holy Mount Zion, snowy owls flying. I watched them closely, then slowly they morphed into Kobe Bryant. Talking, what is he saying? Then behind him I saw thousands of musicians playing instruments, intimate, actors and entertainment giants, masters of science. Get a path with their guidance. I'm in the craft when I'm writing. I am brass, I am diamonds. I wear a mask to keep them shining. I believe in man. I believe in woman. I believe that we can change anything that's wrong. I believe that God gave every man and every woman the power to change, to cause effect, to treat people decently. We have the power to feed the hungry children or not to feed. We have the power to give and administer justice or non-justice. We have the power for everything.
I dissolve the Old and New Testament like it's a peppermint. These gospels open up my nostrils. The treatment's like a medicine. It secretes within my tonsils. Then I speak counsels to my apostles. Like it's heaven sent, like Jesus in the Nephilims. I'm in past and present tense. To unmask the devil Schmidt, to the upper class of presidents. Whether testosterone or estrogen.
Wait a minute, the colossal bones left evidence. Paintings of these ancient astronauts on these stones are copper tone. Salo, let's make an instrument. Chisel, now place the rocks on his phone. Then put it in this box that's unknown. The sun is hot, ozone, layer, prayer, watch. Time stops, the invention of hip-hop. This is a microphone. The scenery is like a twilight zone. That's how I write poems. As I hone in my third eye cones. Then combs through ancient black civilizations and highlight thrones. Blood type Israelite to the real Christ is shown.
Do you believe in God? That is God to me. God is trees, air, women, men, children. We are made in his image. So my philosophy is if we're in his image, we must really be close to him. So man and woman must be a part of him. That is God.
Sounds like we're in church.
Got a little similar.
Amen. That's a meditation right there.
Yeah. I like how it keeps going like that. Yeah, I like how he left it.
You gotta let it ride.
Yep.
You gotta let it ride. You know?
Yep. Peace.
Solomon.
Yo.
Solomon's temples.
Mm-hmm.
Pillars of Gemini. You need to do that more.
Thank you.
That's the first thing that came to my mind. So I'm glad he picked that out.
Mm-hmm.
Gemini. You need to do that more.
Yeah.
I don't tell everybody that. I'm more likely to tell people the opposite more than anybody.
Right,
tell
right.
You the truth. Because even look, some people couldn't deliver that the way you did.
Thank you. Thank you.
They had the words right in front of them, they couldn't deliver.
Mm.
But for you, it seems very fluent.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
The soul of man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that I was supposed to tell you that. That's the first thing that jumped out to me.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
But yeah, that song was amazing. And there's so many different ideas strung together that trying to encompass it all into one thought is a laborious task that Hercules would struggle with. Right? But love jumped out a lot.
Mm.
And the power of everything. And that Gemini energy. There were so many thoughts that, while I was listening to that were jumping out to me. Hold on, let me grab that, hold that. And another one comes. You know what I'm saying? And hold that one. You know what I'm saying? So many. But that's what Gemini's about. Gemini's about thoughts. You know what the thing about thoughts are? Check this out.
Okay. The
sign that deals with possession is Taurus. That's a sign we just left. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Gemini's about thought.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thought puts possession behind the scenes. So, okay, you had your time on the stage, right? Fall back. It's not about matter now. It's about ideas, right? And guess what? Ideas can't really be possessed. Just like trying to hold your breath.
Right.
Have you ever had an idea in your mind or a thought that you couldn't help but say because it was almost like needing to exhale?
Right, yeah. Uh-huh. That's true.
Everything that you say is connected to a breath. Try to say something without exhaling.
You said try to say something without exhaling?
Yeah. Try to say something without exhaling.
I don't even think
I
it's possible.
Exactly.
It's not even possible.
And this is why the sign of breath and the sign of communication are the same. Because with every communication through the word, particularly through the word, because Gemini is air, not Virgo, not written, but through the word. Everything that's expressed through the word, it can't be contained. It can't be held. It can't be captured forever. Ideas don't belong to anybody. And so this is where Gemini and Aquarius are connected. Aquarius is the sign that deals with humanity. The 2 1s, 11 sign. Gemini, the 2 1s, the pillars, right? Each of us are the product of the 2 1s, mother, father, right?
Right.
Which are the product of 1, right? So from the original, from the atom, right? From the original, everything is just a copy of the 1 over and over again. That was expressed in there too. Here we are in Gemini. Gemini is a sign of copies, doppelgangers, twins, duplicates, clones, right? You're gonna see even with the technology right now, an increase in all these AI apps and all this voice cloning and being able to copy things.
Right.
Copy season. Copycats.
Yeah.
Pay close attention to it. You know? The twins. The duplicates.
Man.
How many Geminis are on this panel right now?
That's crazy. Yeah, it's 2 of us.
2.
That's crazy.
See, that's the law. Joshua and Boaz.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Can't label.
And we both on 2 and 4. That's crazy. Wow. And June 2nd, June 4th, we both. That's crazy. Wow. Man.
Balance right there.
Man, appreciate that so much, man. Just
look, check this out, right? Gemini is the pillars.
Right.
Aquarius is the community. 11 pillars, 1 1. You're a pillar in the community. That's what you are.
Wow.
You hold things together. Let me tell you something. If you have everything in your life materially is in disarray, but your mind is together, you're good.
You said
if everything in your life is in disarray,
but my mind's good.
But your mind is good.
Right.
Your mind is solid. You're gonna be all right.
Yeah.
If everything in your life is in complete order and you lose your mind, it's a wrap for you.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand that.
We're so materialistic. What matters more, right? To lose your possessions or to lose your mind. Because if you lose your mind, you lose your what? Self.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because Gemini, the thoughts, the thinking is a copy of the 1, the self. I think, therefore I am. See?
Yeah.
I am, therefore I think. Which is why you can't stop doing that. It's like you can't stop breathing.
Right.
And even when you go to sleep, you're still thinking.
That's true. I agree. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yep.
You start dreaming, and there's the connection between Gemini and Pisces. It's just occurring behind the scene, behind the curtain, as opposed to on the stage. See, when we wake up, we're on the stage. We go to sleep, we're behind the curtain. We're behind the curtain. You know what I'm saying?
Goes out, yep.
Behind the veil of where we live. So, can we get the third joint?
Oh, AD. Yo, I want the third song. Third song is
AD's over there hanging out Saga.
Coming right now.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's my Mercury in Aries. I'm all over the place.
Yeah, it's all good.
What we playing?
Third track.
Number 3.
Yeah. B song.
The Gemini says we cannot go to the third one.
Okay. Shout out to fella B with the super chat. He says KP is the best father in the universe. Damn.
Shout out to my dad.
I understand that it's the best part.
Yeah.
That's right. Here we go.
Right.
Track 3, B song.
Long black eyes on both sides counting in the 5. In a tree above the ancient tribes with hives lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings, the insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic, royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, then different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey.
Listen, I was listening to that in the whip earlier, and I almost thought I got stung. You know what I'm saying? The sound effects started going off, and I was over here like, "Oh, wait on."
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like how you put the sound effects in each joint because it makes it more visual. It makes you feel like you're there.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, third song, we're in the season of the third sign, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's Gemini. Gemini, which represents the twins. The two pillars, right?
Mm-hmm.
The two pillars, which is what? 2. Second letter of the alphabet is what? B. The bees, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 2 is also the 11. If you add 1 and 1, you get what? 2 again.
2. Mm-hmm.
The bees, right? All right. to be or not to be. Right? Yeah, that one right there, that was very, for me, I really appreciate the quality of the lyricism and the detailed descriptiveness of it, you know.
Yeah.
Now, it's rare that somebody can write with that of detail. It's a Mercury Virgo thing, writing the detail. Mercury, the ruler of Gemini, it's how we write, right?
Mm-hmm.
How we think, how we write, right? Some people like, Mercury and Sag, somebody will write real big.
Okay.
You know what I'm
saying?
Mm-hmm. Mercury and Virgo, they might write small, try to fit as much as possible in the spaces. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You see how somebody writes, how they think, how they process information, communicate, express themselves. How they be.
I see that.
even let it be kind of like bee wings. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. The buzz, the bee. Bee is in the buzz.
Mm-hmm.
You saying, huh? Do you see it just because?
Hey, Cod, do you have
a
birds?
Interruption of the air.
Love birds.
Do you have birds in your house? Because I hear birds.
The birds have Ka.
Those are not birds.
Okay.
Those are frogs.
Okay.
Huh.
They're frogs called coqui frogs.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're gonna do this all night. They do it from when the second that the sun goes down until the sun comes up. They do this. On schedule. I should write a song for them. You know what I'm saying? Or some salsa beat or something. You know.
It's nice, actually.
It's after, I'll tell you, like, when I first came out here, it sounded crazy to me. I wasn't used to that. And after about a week, I didn't even notice it. And I got so accustomed to it, I didn't even hear it. You know? It just became a part of, like the stream down there, all the different sound effects. They just become a part of the orchestra of your environment.
It sounds like you in nature. It does like sound like you're outside, almost like hearing crickets.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
You know?
I was actually thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole army of crickets.
Yeah.
But I mean, some of them too, crickets, birds, owls, bats. I got a whole different ecosystem than that album does in certain ways. You see what I'm saying? Whole completely different array of creatures. Snakes. I had to kill one of those not so long ago. Yeah, it was pretty big too. I had to beat him with a rock. That was crazy. He was trying to eat the cats. You're never gonna catch him. They're faster, That's Scorpio squaring Leo, right? Leo was at the cat to the top of Scorpio. The snake isn't as fast as the cat. It's back up, smack it. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. Yeah, the like once you go into track 18, I mean, because the way it starts off is supposed to be as if though you enter a forest. You know what I mean? So he had it set up so you enter the forest. Then track 2, you're like you see summer mushrooms and flowers, and then first you hear the bees, then you hear the birds.
Okay, now hold on.
Go ahead.
So now here's where we gotta ask some questions here. All right. On the cover, did we see some mushrooms?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. And we see the Pisces symbol, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
When you connect, Pisces is a sign that deals with drugs, this with mind-altering substances.
Yeah.
Right?
Wow.
That's why I try not to be messing with anything
So
more than weed.
Here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe only Priest can answer this.
Yeah.
Did he walk into the forest, take the shrooms, and then had a whole experience with these animals that weren't really there?
Yeah.
Is it the shroom trip? There's shrooms on the cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you experience that when you walk into the forest. I don't have the answers to this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just proposing the questions that come to me. You know what I mean?
But it's psychedelic. The alt cover is psychedelic. Think
It
about
is very much so.
Mm-hmm.
This is because that think about it, right? That would put you in the mind state where you're thinking because it's happened to me before, where you're thinking from the perspective of the ant, not just watching them. You say, you know what would it be like if I was, because man is God, so that we have the ability to understand everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What would it be like to be in the perspective of the ant? What would it be like to be from the perspective of the bird?
Mm.
We're experiencing the same world, but in completely different ways. The whale is having a whale experience. You know what I'm saying? The dolphin's having a dolphin experience. The walrus is having a walrus experience. You know what I'm saying? A Leo was having a Leo experience. A Cancer's having a Cancer experience. But yet we're all part of the same circle.
That's deep.
And connected.
Also,
this is why we study them.
Yeah.
We study them in order to understand self. Because there's wisdom in each of these creatures.
Mm-hmm.
There's something that each of them do spectacularly. That's like an amazing gift that shows one of the abilities of the divine. Because man had to go and create machines to be able to do what the birds could do. They're like, what? I don't got to do that. You know what I'm saying? I just woke up and just flew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I woke up like this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But man then puts on the bird feathers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To give homage to the bird, but also because the bird is able to elevate. He says, I'm gonna put these on my head because now I'm able to take my mind to where the bird goes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of these creatures has something about it that is amazing and unique to it that the other ones they look at it like, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That because the bird, it's looking down and it's like, okay, those fish look good, but I can't hold my breath that long. You know what I'm saying? I'm a swoop. You watch me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Come down, swoop back up. You know what I'm saying? We got to catch them when they get near the surface. You know what I'm saying? But the fish is like, well, we can chill down here. You can't do this. You can't even live in our world. You know what I'm saying? You ain't built for this fish life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You can fly, but you can't go deep like me. I've seen things you'll never see. Right?
Yeah.
For real.
Well, we all see life through different lenses. That's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing about the totality of the wheel, is man being able to see the full circle.
I always pointed out.
You always pointed out what?
I always pointed out how Priest's moon is in Aquarius, so his lyrics are really pointing out that depth, because you know the power of Aquarius and how it can go into like futuristic realms.
It's Jupiter and Scorpio that gives me depth.
Yeah.
In the third house of his Mercury. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it makes the mind extremely deep.
Yeah.
The Aquarius is like being able to view it from a detached perspective, when you're able to, it's like fucking Dr. Manhattan. You know what I'm saying? Being able to, all right, I'm just gonna blink myself and I'm gonna go to the moon and look down and be like, all of this, and be like, I'm not even dealing with y'all humans. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna turn blue and turn into a lightning bolt and go hang out on another planet and look down. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. Like I'm completely detached from all of this and just watch it. You know what I'm saying? I'm in it, but I'm not of it. You know what I'm saying? Scorpio is like, I'm so deeply entrenched in it. I'm in the underworld of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like Batman. You know what I'm saying? I'm all the way invested into the dark side of the city. You know what I'm saying? Rather than I'm gonna watch it from above, from the rooftops, from a distance. You know what I'm saying? And not get involved with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, you know, it's different perspectives. You know, we have the ability to be able to tap in to all of them. You know, but we all got certain strengths and abilities more than others because we are these animals. Somebody is more personified to the fox. They're real cunning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta watch them. You know? The others are wise like the owl. You know, and some are resourceful and diligent, and they stay in line. They ain't even missed a day of work yet. They're like the ants. You know.
Yeah.
It's about knowing which are you. You know what I'm saying? Which do you personify most? Because you're all of them, but which do you personify most? What do you identify with most? Because why? You're not here to do every job.
Right.
You're here to do Gemini stuff, other things too, but there's certain things you shine there. Why would you waste your time doing something that you don't shine in? You should be doing what you shine in. Everybody should be doing what they shine in. Right?
Yep.
But you got so many people trying to all do the same things, even if they do it mediocre, just to do it. Right? Do what you shine in. Because why? You can't never lose in your lane. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Yep.
You can't never lose in your lane. It's impossible. You know what I'm saying? Because your only task is to finish.
You gotta listen. I always say you gotta listen to this. You gotta listen to that. The heart. You gotta listen to what you are. You know what I mean? Who you are.
There you go again. Leo in the third house. Leo is the heart. In the third house of Gemini, listening to the heart. Right? You listen with the heart and you speak with your heart. Right? If it ain't, and I can hear that in you too, but if it don't come from here, you can't say it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even if your perspective changes, because that'll happen too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was confident about this, but now, you know, I kind of look at it this way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You reserve the right to do that, and you're the one that's gonna motivate other people to think about it too. Like, you know what? I never like Kanye does that well. Doesn't matter if you agree. Doesn't matter if you agree. What was the mission to get you to think?
Yeah.
Are you thinking and are you talking? You know what I'm saying? Thinking is just talking internally.
Man.
Talking is just thinking externally. You know? They're both breath. And breath is spirit.
Yep.
The spirit is what? So it's what? Mind.
Yep.
The mind is what? Mind is what? Mind is wind.
Oh, yeah, right.
Mind is wind.
Yeah.
The air, right? So that's, again, that connects your words to your breath.
That's crazy.
They're inseparable. You can't disconnect your consciousness from your breath or from your thoughts because they're all connected, right? No more breath, no more thoughts.
True. Yep. Yeah.
Which one are you, right? Are you the body or are you the thoughts? Are you the mind from which they originate, not the brain? Because you're like an antenna, right? You receive and you transmit. All like cell towers, all connected by an invisible grid of vibration and frequencies. Right? Music is the greatest example of that. You get a whole bunch of people, they all start moving the same exact way. Now, picking up the same signal.
True.
but then they repeat what they heard. And they sing it. Radio tower.
Yeah.
What's the radio? Ra, Dios, the sun god. That goes back to Leo, the communication position of Gemini. So what? We're speaking for the sun.
Wow. I got that tatted on me too. I got Ra tatted on me too and everything. Crazy. Unknowingly.
Is it on your arm? Where is it? On your arm?
Yeah, on my arm. Yeah, on my shoulder.
I know it's there.
That's crazy. Yeah.
The sun, Ra, roar. The sun, Leo, in the third position of Gemini, which is the arms. It's in your arm.
It's crazy.
Now here's the question. Did you put it there because it was your idea, or did you put it there because it was already written in your chart? And we know that because I knew it was there and I didn't even see it.
I mean, I put it there just because, you know, I was like, that's why I was feeling it. So I was like,
so you got to ask yourself, where did that thought originate?
Yeah.
If it was, because that's look, right? The same way I could say that now. If I saw your chart as a baby, there'd be certain things I seen and so you know what? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Or you got Mars and Gemini, you're gonna have some kind of noticeable tattoo, injury, cut, or something on the shoulders, arms, hands, fingers, something of that nature, right?
Yeah.
So are these things our choice then?
Yeah.
That's the big. That's the biggest mind fuck for Geminis. Is it a choice? Because you love thinking, because thinking is all like, oh, you know what, my thoughts are gonna decide this. How? And somebody can see things that didn't happen yet, or see things that already did happen that they wasn't there for. But you thought the whole thing out. You thought the whole time it was your idea.
Right.
But you're what? We're all an echo of the original. We're on Earth, we're the copy of what we are in the mind. So what it was already thought out.
Yeah. Damn. That's great. Yo. Nah, God, that was.
So it was already planned out. What an insult to the intelligence of the universe that we're all just free, just winging it, right? We just freestyling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We all just freestyling life, right? As we go. The forest is very well arranged.
Yeah, somebody in the Sorry, someone in the super chat, Yo Big says, Ka, can you give us knowledge on ants?
They're not built on the ants.
I think you already did, right?
Yeah, I didn't even plan on going into ants, but I did.
Yeah.
Somewhat, yeah.
So Yo Big's
talked about the ants and Mercury.
Yeah. Earlier in the show, rewind that, you're gonna hear it. A shout out to Yo Biggs.
Salute to you.
Shout outs.
All right. So where we at now? We coming towards our end of the net right here. Is there anything else you want to drop? Because we got to get you back in here when Priest is here also. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you're saying so much good stuff. Yeah, because I mean, Priest goes back and watches the show. He watched all of the last show that we did, so he's gonna see all this anyway.
Right.
But it's very entertaining to see Priest react.
To
what Ka says. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Do we got time for one more song?
Yeah, we can do one more song.
Can we go to Cloudy?
Oh, everybody talk about Cloudy. That's crazy. Everyone talks about that.
Because we got Ka here.
Oh, see, man.
So we got a quadruple entendre, you know, and that's the knowledge power joint. So,
All right, here we go. Cloudy, track 15.
Feel like I'm finished, diminished, defeated.
Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you got it.
That's that Mercury retrograde on me right there. Let me bring it back. Put the speed on normal, and one more again.
Feel like I'm finished, diminished, defeated, worthless. Alcohol urges. What's worse is I had no purpose till I got level-headed. The devil jetted. I'm by myself. I went esoteric. Featured guests on Beneath the Surface. Came to the studio, then left before Jezza heard it. He didn't even know I had about 2 or 3 verses. About the pilgrimage, then the prayer. I wish I would have said them. I held back. It wasn't my beat. Oh well. Maybe the verses will come back to me one day. Time will tell. Shout out to Master Killah. That's my ninja. His grandmother Stoop. We both rap for Jizza. We both telepathic, but he painted graphic pictures. We both wrote to cassette tapes. He told me I had a rhyme called Heavy Mental. I told him I had an album called No Set Date. Ideas, man. So after a while, I changed my name to Ghostface. Back then, Shabazz name was Raekwon. Ghost's name was Priest. I remember RZA as Inspector Deck, and the Rebel INS only made beats. Yeah, I remember that. The engineer name was Capadon. How could I remember that and I wasn't even born? I came in the game later on as XXX Extension. But how's that even possible if I'm gone? Haha, I'm still here, I'm just in greater form. What if I told you how the pen and pad in my hand was an instrument and I just play jazz, I'm in a band. The life of the party, cigarette, excellent social skills, top hat and coat, I'm just a regular man. What if I told you I sliced myself in the throat and left myself dead in the sand? And that I'm not from America, but I'm from Sudan. And I'm not suicidal cause I use the Bible. Hold up, I see the world through a moth lens. Flower buds, soft stems, all film. They pause in the wind, then they pause or walk with a friend. Acorns, where the weather stay warm. Day storms, peaceful nights, beetle lights, lightning bugs, all genotypes. Silver moon, gleaming bright. Lullabies, butterfly, the ring of life. Mushrooms, medicinal plants, cut and prune, pluck and groom. The natural aromatics is like a brush of perfume. Pollination is part of the process of populations. The Nanzantico Nation, ungodly cases. Sunrod is sacred. I'm about to replay on Space is the Place. Unbox your favorite, kids playing and watch fox chases. The tribes of Indians been knew about mycelium before the rise of millenniums. Aboriginals and Abyssinian, big slabs it was written in. My thoughts divine. I go to the pen whenever I cross the line. I do the time. I'm locked in. Behind bars, I'll give you a gem. They say my brain cells, the walls are like some sort of a jail. I'm trying to complete my sentence. Trials are being blackmailed. The courtroom is guilty.
The courtroom is guilty. Dang.
That is so sad in places. The courtroom is guilty. So it says the system is lying. It says the system is failing. Right? System failure is what that means. I mean,
in the Matrix one,
out of control, out of order. You know, and that's exactly what's happening now. Sun and Gemini, the twins, the siblings, the brothers, right? Trine Pluto with Aquarius, transformation, people switching positions and your perspective of things. And I know Knowledge Born has a lot of things he wants to say about that. I can see it in his eyes.
Fire.
This track is so crazy, right? The track is so crazy because of what's said and then the backstory surrounding what's said. I don't know if y'all know that Master Killah, Killah Priest, and Jizza was a group that got absorbed into the clan, that they got projects recorded together. They got songs that the world may never hear. So imagine that triune.
We need that.
Imagine that triune. So Priest says, Beneath the Surface. And if y'all remember Priest feature on Beneath the Surface, or if y'all don't, I need to go back to Jizza's album and listen to that feature. That feature, like we gave credit to Nas with Verbal Intercourse. Y'all remember Verbal Intercourse. Through the lights, cameras, action, glamour, glitters, and gold, I unfold the scroll. That was one of those features, like Cap's feature on Winning Wars. You see what I'm saying? Killah Priest feature on Beneath the Surface as one of his greatest guest features. One of the greatest guest features, aside from anything that he ever did with, his solo albums or anything. The first 3 words in his feature is love and hatred. That's how he starts his feature verse off. So he had 2 other verses that he's saying in his song that he had that we'll never hear unless he puts them on something else. So
2 verses, Gemini, 2 verses.
Look at the line, Kai. He said, love and hatred, home is most sacred. Both species, they lay naked in the tombs of the oasis. I think back on niggas I ate with, spent the day with, guns we played with, niggas I relate with, we broke bread with. I heard through a vine niggas working for the feds. Sent out secretly to take my head. I lay back and meditate to the worlds that they say. Give pound for a month, goofy dread. Had a friend tell me. I had a friend tell my family I was dead. Return at the last of the fall of the autumn leaves. Operate the plan accordingly in case the feds are recording me. Sign our documents using forgery. Cause just a near thought of me. Like Solomon spoke bluntly. Told the world I'm black and comely. Solomon. Howls from the graves haunt me. The smell of death is upon me. I dwell in the hills like Gandhi. Been in the presence of mad peasants, old kings who sold everything on a quest for God's divine. Slept in caves to get a clear mind. Who prayed 3 times when the moon lit and when the sun rise. I met dwellers in the desert, talked to the shepherds, been in the mouth of many leopards, felt the death kiss of Satan's mistress, walked in vacant district for 4 religions, studied pagan scriptures, true philosophers and physicians on a cure mission, who hardened hearts toward the weak, sick and afflicted, candles lit, gamble with a chick.
Damn.
Man, who made love to her when I touch her, cause claws hit claws. Bees with sweet honey in their mouth, have bitter stingers at their tail. Walk through the chambers of death, take hold to hell. Embracing her was like embracing a third world. So tell me, in Cloudy, that you can't cut Cloudy off and put this on right after. You understand what I'm saying? Like you want to go back and revisit it and say, okay, yo, if this is one verse, these other 2 verses, what did he say in these other 2 verses? You understand what I'm saying? Like he's literally going there, but you could hear the forest. And you can hear the hazy cloudiness that things are there that are apparent and things that are just beyond the veil. So it looks like it's out of your material view, out of your purview, out of your reach. But beyond it, at certain levels, things become cloudy. You see what I'm saying? So 2 and 4 is 6. So never traveling, being able to escape the Earth's atmosphere. This is rain. What brings rain, snow, hail, and earthquakes? 2 times 4 is 8. That's the real degree in the 1 to 40. distilling back to the planet in drops of form of drops of ice. So oftentimes we look at it because you heard Kai add things up and then you heard him multiply. You see what I'm saying? And give an allusion into a reference. So this reference right here, he's taking us just beneath the surface.
And now it's born.
No.
You said 2 times 4 is 8, right? 2 and the 4. What's the day?
24th.
24th.
Exactly. Wisdom coaching. Now, if you take, right? Because we dealing with 12 again.
Mm-hmm.
And now we doubling it.
12 major and 12 minor, right? 12 major and 12 minor.
24 sciences.
Yes, 24 sciences.
24 hours in a day.
24 hours in a day. Yeah.
It's interesting that we're on the cusp of Taurus and Gemini, and today's show we have a Taurus and a Gemini.
It's not crazy. It was playing like that.
Man, y'all did that on purpose.
Yes. So this is why I came on as the forerunner, on the last one to do what was necessary for today. And, the brother Eric came as a forerunner for us today, in the last show. Mm-hmm. Literally setting the stage and the table. Let's just walk right in. We didn't have to chop down no trees, Tim, man. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah.
Make the way.
That's fire. Yeah. All right, so where we at? What else do you want to add? Because we got to get you back also when Priest comes back. Do you know when Priest comes back?
It should be back by next week.
Next week?
It should be about next week.
We should do another show next week too.
Yeah, you should be back by next week. Yeah.
Because the breakdown on the album is key.
Yeah. You should be back by Monday actually.
Monday?
He should be. Yeah, he should be. Yeah, he should be.
All right, so we're gonna pencil that in. That could be a tentative thing to get.
Yeah, maybe we because there's so many joints. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Mm-hmm.
19.
And I ain't even
this could be continued.
Yeah, I ain't even get to really get busy. I got something for Solomon. I just say it. I got something.
He been Gemini. He been sitting there taking notes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
He said he's sitting there googling stuff, pulling up lyrics, taking notes.
Yeah. Nah, I love that breakdown. I love that breakdown of God's nature. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yo, can we end with seasons? That'll be the last joint because I know you got to go to some other guests. Can we end with seasons? Because I need Kyle on the remix. I'm saying that out loud. I need Kyle on the remix.
Oh, you going straight for the track 6?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
That's how you end it off. That's the 2 and the 4.
Yup. And this is the Virgo track right here, Seasons, because the season's about to change in the fall.
Hey.
Here we go.
I got a date with Summer. She said Leos have egos, but make great lovers. That's all that she knows. Ocean, white seagulls. Sky turns purple. Virgo. On the sand with Merlot. Her clothes off. Her skin so soft. It turned cold. Wind from the north. Beneath the purple spinning sky. Let me tell you about my twin, Jim and I. We were wet from the waves till our linen dried. Then the sun started to fade, then in tides. It's all love, but I hate when women lie. She said she was just my summer fling. Wait till spring, she'll come again. She kissed me gently, I rubbed the winter hair. White as snow, we said cheers to our New Year's. Right in flows, the night is cold. Come here, put this jacket on. My dear took some tongue cat, Ollie and horny goat, Capricorn. It's getting late after dawn, let's make some passion porn. She said wait, let me score them till the autumn. It's like a lake when we're falling. Brown, orange, sound of birds calling. Don't beat around the bush, get to the point. Taurus, or our envy poison. Left as a corpse in the cold. Scorpio, coffee in the loft with some weed rolled. A kilo, fish scales. Pisces, summer of love, sheer bliss. Reminisce, kiss and tell. Ocean, boat sails, big whales. Times I miss, she said, this is the season, let's take a picture. Aquarius, pouring out a heart. Take a chariot like the cherry pick. Seasons, morning till it's dark, like Sophia the Caesar. She said I should never leave her. Thoughts laying on her heavy. Libra, you be my angel, I'll be your leader. She looked back at me, don't be a jackass. Sag, good thinking why you always stay mad. That's why we always bump heads. Aries, I used to drill it like a ram. Relationship got cancer. Sideways, held on things like a crab, especially our past. But seasons are our destinies last. Forever November 22, I stick a gum, pennies and glue. Loafers on sofas with you. Mocha, posters of us too. Seasons. Summer, winter, spring, fall. Seasons. All seasons. I love the seasons. The seasons while we're here. The seasons while we're here. Seasons.
Oh, it did that's one.
Yo.
You having fun with it.
Yeah, got some.
Yo, that joint right there, I love it. You know what I'm saying? I love it. And I remember I played on here a joint called Seasons, and I remember him saying, I got a song called Seasons. I was thinking in my mind, I want to hear that. Now after hearing it, I love it for obvious reasons. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I completely understand what Knowledge Born was saying. You know what I'm saying? He bodied that lyrically. I love the flow and I love the music behind it. You know what I'm saying? It's very different. You know what I'm saying? But it gives you the feeling of the seasons. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely very jazzy. You know what I'm saying? See leaves falling. Yo, I'm sitting there listening to this, trying to stop myself from writing. You know what I'm saying? That's a hard thing to do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard thing to do. Mm-hmm.
Yo,
especially in my presence. I'm not going for that. Like, fuck that. So it was a reason. I knew you would. It's the reason. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire is the reason.
Yo, Prince on the playback. Remember I said this T-Mix. You know what I'm saying? That right there.
This is the element. So Kai is the element on it.
The element.
Yeah.
Mm.
The God mind, because ment is mind, right? Mental.
Yes.
Look
at AD. Look at him.
Oh, this. We've said this before, though. I'm just,
Check him out, man.
I'm repeating.
God and ment is mind.
Yeah.
The mind of God expressed through the elements.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
See,
Fire,
you say it so much
water.
better. I like how poetic when Ka says it. You know what I'm saying?
I got Venus and Gemini. I was just giving that.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's Almighty God mind. Because L is Almighty.
Yeah.
It's Almighty. Like L, who dare stands against L? Because L is like Almighty. That's might. That's force. That's power.
Mm.
Yeah, I want to do a show where we talk about Elohim. Because I think that's very interesting. I'm still learning about.
That's the mighty. So think about how mighty your mind is. You see what I'm saying? So this is why they seek to govern your mental all the time. So you have to govern your mental. You have to govern yourself accordingly. And things change according, and everything grows according to its seasons. You see what I'm saying? So, in order to alter how something is, if you look at it in regards to esoteric goes to taste. So the seasoning and the divine season that we're in regards to this, you get from it what you get from it based upon your palate. So they use predictive analytics to think about what you could possibly think about, and then through the law of probability, cancel out those things, and then they design your palette for you, and you think you design it yourself. In The Usual Suspects, Kaiser Soze is talking to the police. He said the greatest trick that the devil ever pulled was convincing the world that he doesn't exist.
Mm.
So it's literally right there in front of your face and you don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Hence not being able to see the forest for the trees.
Mm-hmm.
So some places you don't notice a change in the seasons.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's truly pronounced. You don't realize a change in the season. So if you lived in the Pacific Northwest, I lived up there for 7 years. It rains, it gets hot, and then it rains again. You see what I'm saying? So you don't see that. You don't see 4 seasons. But if you are in Eastern Washington, you get all 4 seasons.
Mm.
So the climate, the environment that you're in, all of these things that are seeking to govern and program your mental. This is why you have to govern your mental. You begin to change things around in your environment.
Yeah.
So the changing of the seasons, you see what I'm saying? And then when you've done something for a while, what do they call you? Seasoned. You see what I'm saying? They call you a seasoned veteran. So now look at, and most people, you see them when they become seasoned, they become soft, they become malleable. They're not in the same space that they were in before. What did they say about March? March goes in like a lion, comes out like a lamb. So through that various changing of the season, the changing, of the guard, you can let your guard down and now you become malleable or susceptible to something other than what you may have stood for. So you got to stand on your square and your mental, unless it needs to go.
Nice.
So the leaves off of the tree, but the tree doesn't die. It appears dead to your purview. But this tree, like he started with Retrograde, and that was one of the greatest jewels for us to keep in our cap. He said, shout out to Cap John, look, he said that reminder or that extra time that you needed in order to get things in order or get things right, embrace that and don't look at it like it's accursed. So that's a jewel, from beginning to end in regards to that. And regardless to the change of the seasons, be reminded that you are God and change not.
You're the tree. Your leaves are gonna fall off and they'll come back.
Right.
The sea sun is based on where you see the sun. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's really that simple. Wherever you see the sun, that's the season.
Right.
So now we see the sun in Gemini.
Now we see the sun.
So now we see the sun. So now we see the sun. That's why the Father, we see the sun. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Father and I are one. When you see the Father, you see the Son. Come on.
The Father and Son are one and the same.
That's it.
The seed is the tree, which is the fruit, which is the root.
Sure.
In the Bible, Gemini is Pollux and Castor.
Castor.
The twins.
It's every twin scenario there's ever been. It's the symmetry in nature. Look at, like you say, okay, well, on Noah's Ark, the body, because the body is the boat, right? The body, the abode, the boat. But within your body, don't you got the feet? You got 1 foot or 2. You got 2.
2.
The fish, 2. You got 2 of each animal. You know what I'm saying? Because your body parts of the animals, you got 2 of each of them. You got 2 goats. You know what I'm saying? Your knees. You know what I mean?
The kneecaps.
Yeah. The Capricorn. You got 2 of those. You got 2 arms, which those are the pillars of Gemini.
Gemini, yeah. Right. That's why Geminis can box. Y'all Geminis just be like, whoo, whoo.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
Hey, don't find out the hard way.
Yeah. Y'all good with your hands.
They're handy.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But y'all ready for it.
Definitely handy. Definitely
Yep.
handy.
Yep. That's crazy.
2 times.
Who ordered the 2-piece?
Man, yo.
Where's my 2-piece sound effect?
If you get a 2-piece.
Oh,
Got it right
Like
here.
Gemini 2-piece.
Most only get one. And then somebody got to tell them what happened.
Man.
Yeah, man.
That was Nancy back in
Both
the
eyes.
day.
Both eyes.
Yep. I always pointed out from Santos Bonacci, it was Father, Son, Holy Spirit is Aries, Taurus, Gemini. So the Holy Spirit is your breath, because you breathe in the Holy Spirit, it's the air. And Gemini is an air sign. You know what I'm saying? So it just correlates perfectly.
Yep. And God broke that down a little earlier, too.
Yeah. He sees Gemini season is all about repeating things. So about because it's copy, repeat. You copy, you know what I'm saying? 2 torches.
It's funny, the Geminis absorb information like a sponge. Y'all just pull in like Johnny input, like input.
The natural students and they can share whatever it is they.
We hear with our eyes.
That's the balance.
We hear with our eyes and see with our ears.
That's a funny way. That's a good way of putting it.
But it comes in, but then it comes out just as fast too. That's one of the things that made Tupac so amazing as a Gemini, is that he was able to express so much so clearly. And people were so impressed at such a young age that he was able to express himself so clearly and actually, put out music saying something on some legitimate nice beats.
Right.
And still,
his mouth got him in trouble at a very young age because his mother didn't know what to do with it, but she honed it. So she made him sit and read and write book reports. So he was writing and reading, as people would call it, as a punishment, but he was preparing for what he was going to do in life. So when he realized what his mother was doing for him, this is where Dear Mama came from. Because oftentimes we go through it and we don't really acknowledge what's happening in regards to our experience. So when he goes back and he says, there's no way that I can pay you back, but my plan is to show you that I understand that you are appreciated.
Well, appreciated, because appreciation and value is Taurus, right? And the Taurus position for Gemini is Cancer, the mother. See how that works? The value of the mother.
Right. That's why he said God's coming. She's just taking her time right there.
Both of them. So, no pressure, because I guess the guests that were going to come on Zoom may have had an emergency or something they have to do. So there's no pressure in case you want to keep going. Yeah,
hey, we're in the zone. We might as well keep rolling.
Yeah, y'all are on a roll. I mean, I was feeling bad to have to cut you off anyway, but like if we're good now. Do you know what I'm saying? So we do this every Monday and Wednesday anyway. I was gonna say,
play some more joints.
Yeah, you want to do that? Well, go ahead and choose choose the track.
Did we do 5 yet?
5.
No, we didn't do 5.
No, we didn't do 5.
That's the album single, Forest of the Happy Ever After. You ready?
Yeah, I love that one.
Here we go.
The silhouette of twisted trees keep silent watch. Pheromones assist the bees through the island's park. Right off the keys, nature balanced the sharks. The end of day, the sun fades, now it's dark. Ghostly shapes approach the lakes. Bears, mooses, and mostly snakes. In the wilderness, forests are open space. Might see the coyotes giving goats a chase. Vineyards and landscapes. Beaver spit logs, dams create water breaks. The beautiful sun, the order of rays. Upland heaths, ocean reefs, open beach, mountain peaks. beaks, a falcon screech. Above grasslands, rocks and crystals surround the creeks, and the ponds that grow thick layers of peat, and moss in the marsh. A puma was sound asleep, now he creeps. Predators all compete, the prey got away cause his hole was deep. The buffalo and sheep, but the wolves are low and they sneak. Navajo put the arrow in the bow for meat. You're on the premises of the wilderness. The spider makes its wire, the architect of brilliantness. Only nature the best at skills with this. How many hills exist? How many mountains to your pyramids? I know it's magical. The holly tree made of Hollywood. The magic stick, tap the hat grabbed and the rabbit lift. Alice, the Wonderland has a glitch. In the forest of the happy ever after. Nature.
In the forest of the happy ever after. Nature.
In the forest below the orbits, the enchanted land and sources. In the land of the Moorish, planted by the florists that put Atlantis under waters. Before the woolly mammoth started walking amongst the first transit were the horses. The flood was high, above was the sky, and on the flower was a clouded butterfly. The rain showers washed the mud out his eye. He flaps his golden yellow wings amongst the meadow of rose petals in spring. The sun is hot, it heats up the streams. Dad let off its waters in the seas. As day break from the holy night, thick fog appears ghostly white, leaving a dew on the frontiers like chandeliers. Shimmer when it's bright, the forecast change of contrast, dimmer the light. The winter is ice, the microphone's a tracker device, a tuning fork for me to find a room in your thoughts. Beneath the white moon is frost, it comes down soft, I am source.
Forest of the happy ever after. Nature. In the forest of the happy ever after. Nature.
I just want that beat to keep going on.
Yeah.
nature.
You know, it was crazy mixing these tracks because I would hear the beat first and work with the beat, and I don't hear his vocals until later because I'm still working on the beat to make sure. And I'm thinking in my head, I don't know how this is gonna work out because I'm hearing the beat and it's like, what is it? This is crazy. I've never heard a hip hop beat like this. And then once I bring in his vocals and I hear him on top, it's like, wow, he made this happen.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
I can hear it on there. Like that song is magical. It's certain joints that they got a certain magic to it. You know? That one is magical. There's a ghost space joint that reminds me of that. I think Knowledge Born might know what I'm talking about. Maybe. Anybody does.
Off Freddie Tony album?
What was it? He was. It was like some fantasy type shit. He was like, I've heard it in a while.
The one where you under the water?
Nah, definitely not. Definitely wasn't that one.
Okay.
But it's the beat. It's the beat that's reminiscent to me. But I have to go back and check it again.
Be Easy kind of sound like that too, though.
Again?
Be Easy, the Be Easy beat, it kind of sounds like that.
Yeah, but also aside from the beat, like we can't, for lyricists like that of that caliber, which who can. It's not many people that are able to do that. Not even just ride the beat, but say what he said on it. Right. So we're not gonna just talk about being able to write something to that, but the profundity of what was being said as well.
Okay, I think FG shouted it out. Into the Forest.
Into the Forest. Oh, Into the Forest by Ghost.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I think that might be it. That might be it.
Right.
What I'm talking about.
Into the Forest? Oh, that's crazy.
Look at it, though.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Synchronicity. Can't make this shit up, see?
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Into the Forest.
That's the power track.
That's crazy.
And normally you don't really position the title track that early on in the album, especially if you got a lot of tracks. So closer to the end, you normally put that in there. So you kind of getting a reprieve. You see what I'm saying? You kind of getting a reprieve before you get into the rest of the album. It's like a fly, intermission. But it's an incision too. Preparing you for the next string right there. You see what I'm saying? So he has such a very experience in regards to life and information that he's been exposed to. He very cleverly places his rhymes in the way that he channels into intricate spaces, and it sounds like he's playing with it, because I know him. He plays
because he is playing with it.
Yeah, so he you know how you see the cat playing with his food? Like you put something in front of the cat and start doing the little
Leo, look, hold on. I see now I got to give you the astro analysis of what you just said. Ready? The cat is Leo, right? It's Leo. Mercury, writing words in Virgo, which is the second house of Leo. The second house is the house of Taurus, which is your food. So playing with words is the equivalent of what he said with the cat playing with his food. Let the mouse run away, catch it again, flip it over, grab it by his tail, toss it. I'm just playing with it because it's fun. You know what I mean?
So all of these aspects of things he's been exposed to, people he's been exposed to around, different experiences, on this path, on his journey. He's taking us on his journey through the forest. And it becomes relatable to us because we look at our own journey and see if we got through the forest, how far we got through the forest, where we are in our journey. So still looking at that, that space right there. And that's the power of truth. The power of truth is supposed to, refine you from the inside out.
Yeah.
I seen Aurora in the chat talking about purified thoughts. Don't get me started on purified thoughts. Don't get me started on purified thoughts.
Yeah.
Get him started. That's what we're here for. You know what I'm saying?
But
man.
I want to keep it in the forest. You understand what I'm saying? Because that might mess up some folks' forests. They might got some things together, picked out, and all of that. So I love the fact that he's able to show this vast array and assortment of exposure to knowledge and how he does the knowledge. Because the Morris connection, you think about Ka, you think about fourth disciple, you think about true master. You see what I'm saying? That's a connection on a whole nother level. It's intricate parts to it, but you just gotta see like, okay, the source of light may have you pegged in one particular category, but that's not the whole story. You might look and say, oh, okay, he was with these guys. But when y'all hear how he gets into those intricacies in the Killah, y'all might have heard some of it in the trailer. He gets very expansive on those influences. Right, the Killah. Very expansive on those, influences, whether they were hip hop influences or his spiritual journey. It was very important to kind of break those things down and go into them, because you'll see where these inspirations they come from, many of these references. And he's not closed-minded. He's very open to those experiences, and he utilizes them as he sees fit, because he got to establish a foundation.
Mm. Mm.
Can we get number 6?
We did number 6. But AD's not. AD's not in here though. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just handling something right now.
Yeah, we did seasons.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, breakdown is killing me, yo. Yeah. But I think it'd be good when my dad come back. You know what I mean? When we gotta set up a date for that and everything.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So y'all went into God nature and y'all skipped me like y'all be doing on song promotion and shit. You see what I'm saying? I understand. And I just wanted to make sure that, because I know we're gonna get into some more, tracks. There's a couple of tracks left to actually get into, but I wanted to take a little time in this moment, since the window's open. You gotta check the window that was open. I was talking to you.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I would like to know a little behind the scenes of Solomon's experience in the booth.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I want to know the backstory of that. You know what I'm saying? How'd that go down?
Wait, you talking about for God's nature?
Yeah.
So for God's nature, honestly, my dad just wanted me on the track. So I was like, you know what? I was like, let me get in the experience, because I feel like I haven't been in the booth in years. It's been a minute. So, God nature was like, he just told me to come on it, and he said, all right, we're gonna work together on this, and we kind of rolled it together. You know what I mean? It was flowing. And it was it's been a minute since I worked with my dad on the track and everything. So it was definitely.
Can we give a round of applause to him writing? Because he could have just said, hey, he just wrote it all, and I just, you know what I'm saying? But he said we wrote it together.
Yeah, of course.
Because you were Gemini. You know what I'm saying? not it goes without saying, because it's you. But trust me, that's not. There's a lot of people out here not doing it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we have to acknowledge the delivery on it. We have to acknowledge the writing as well.
Yeah.
Because it flows. You know what I'm saying? Seamlessly flow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it was one of those things where, like, I knew what I wanted to do with my own projects and my own stuff. So I know I had to get in there and get comfortable, you know what I mean, with my own experience in the booth and everything. So it's one of those things that I just needed to do too. Like I was really excited to do it too, even though I got tired that night. That is true. I got tired that night. It was late. it was probably like 2 a.m. But we worked on it, and it was, it came out good. That's what felt good. And when I heard it played back, I was like really inspired from just hearing my own voice in general. So
you fell asleep.
Yeah, I got tired. It was one of those moments. It was like 4 a.m. It was 4 a.m. I know it was definitely past 3.
Remember I shared that story, right?
Yeah, I remember. And my dad told me the story too. I know.
That's one of the greatest stories in the world.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the greatest stories in the world. So literally, Priest went to sleep and woke up and he heard homicides are illegal and death is the penalty.
Mm-hmm.
So you fell asleep and you woke up and you heard your own verse. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you ain't fall asleep and wake up and heard somebody else's verse, but
right.
Because that kind of work ethic was there. He went to sleep knowing it was either him or Master Killah, and he went to sleep and was like, that was the best man for that track. You see what I'm saying?
Here we go with the twin energy again.
Right.
Because killer, right?
Right.
And they're both what? Leo.
Master Killah Priest.
I got another little snapple fact with that. We ain't gonna drop that. That was one that I'm talking about.
Definitely. So them stories are real. So just think about that. When Samuel came to David and he wanted to see his sons, all of his sons were there, except Solomon. Well, pardon me. Let me get this right. This was for David. This is David's sojourn. David's sojourn was the least likely to be king. And when Samuel saw him, he said, "Here come the king." This is what Samuel said. So in the same man said, "Here come the king," what try to come after David, and David wouldn't take his life. So now look at, that's the father, and then look at the son. Look at Solomon. You see what I'm saying? So Solomon was his father's son. If you look at that famous dispute that was in the Bible, that was talking about two mothers was arguing over who did the son belong to. And Solomon said, cut the baby in half. And one of the mothers was like, yeah, cut the baby in half. We both can have. And the other mother said, no, she can have.
That's the mother.
The baby. And he said, that's the mother. So think about the solution that he had. So literally when they say like father, like son, he asked God for wisdom and he got wisdom, but he still was his father's son. So not to get it twisted, he's like, okay, y'all can't decide? Cut the baby in half. You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, in essence, it sounds like it was brutal, but it was wisdom on another level.
Yeah.
So if he had to cut that baby in half, he would have, to prove the point. But the other part was, in that essence, it would reveal who the true mother was. And that space where offering safety and security would mean something. So that wisdom of Solomon is still, fortified and steeped in the mind of his father, because his father was bad enough to keep the bears, the lions, and the tigers off of the sheep, and to slay Goliath and cut his head off with his own sword and bring his head home to his father. So think of the mind of that man, and then for his son to reign in his stead with the same mind personified.
Yeah. Yo. That was crazy. Man.
Imagine what you could do with the shoulders you stand on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because we all are an extension of something, but not of the same thing. So you're born on the top of a mountain of knowledge.
Yeah.
You've inherited a mountain of knowledge.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
On both sides.
On
both
and
sides.
that should be greatly valued and appreciated. Like I told you before.
I do it.
Look, check this out, right? What if you could have a choice between, I'll give you $1 million, but I have to erase your memory. Every single person that you've ever known and loved, you wouldn't recognize.
Right, yeah.
Every single memory and thing that you hold dear and cherished, you wouldn't be able to identify it.
That sounds like a Doctor Strange deal.
From Dr. Stranger, you find that out.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Because he removes everyone from knowing about Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh, man, no.
Exactly.
Man.
Exactly. So, which would you choose?
That's
to lose all your loved ones? That, look, you know, essentially what that's like is this.
Right.
That's like you becoming dead to everybody that you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you're walking around in the casket of your body where they could all see you, but it hurts even worse because they can't recognize you. And the same the other way around.
Right.
Right? Every single person that you know is like them dying all at the same exact time. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You walk right past them and wouldn't even know it.
That's crazy.
But you know what? You might have on some nice shoes and, you know.
Right.
Driving a nice car while you do. Who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's the crazy thing is I wouldn't even know it. I wouldn't even know what to do. That's what it is. So, nah, I can't give my memory of nobody. Especially did to my heart. All the lessons I learned, I can't. That's a lot. That's a lot to give up. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a fool with $1 million. Mm-hmm.
Gemini has Cancer in the second. The value of the memory. Right. That's where we get the memory through. Because when we come into the world, the first thing we do go to the memory to get the memory, so we can be abreast.
And Cancer rules the breast.
To be abreast of something is to be knowledgeable about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So there's information there. Right?
It'll be
We
like,
gotta cut people off from that information.
It'll be like, are you abreast of the situation?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The symbol for Cancer.
It is that, literally.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It looks like
So
two
the moon,
breasts.
It's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's the breast, it's the eyes, right?
Yeah.
Sun and moon circling.
6 and 9.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kyle, didn't you have 2 more tracks on your list? I know I snuck in there with a couple.
15.
Did we do 15?
Yeah, let's see. 15 was Cloudy.
Yeah, we did Cloudy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you picked a couple of words that I had on my. So I just got the numbers here. I didn't have the title.
Do you want to do
We could do any of the ones that we haven't done. You know what I'm saying?
You want to do number 8, Dragonfly?
Dragonfly, let's go.
Here we go. Track 8, which I believe represents what? Build and Destroy?
Yes.
Look at AD.
Mm-hmm.
Look at AD.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
Build and Destroy.
Yeah.
Scorpio, Life and Death.
Ooh, Judas.
Destroy. Right, the Backstabber.
Ooh, and it says Dragonfly, which is like a flying scorpion.
Also, no, wait. Also, I want to say, submit to
Dragonfly Jones.
Dragon, Draco. Go ahead.
I also want to say now, submit your songs for the song promotions.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we gonna get to it real quick soon.
Yeah.
So I just want to make that message out there. Put the message out there.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You can play it.
Okay, here we go. Track 8.
Outside near a pond where the grass is high, passing by where the dragon flies. Their bodies like liquid metal, their wings like stained glass. One landed on an 8-leaf petal to sip some rain from grass. Old as an ancient past, old as the bees in the meadow. For centuries on the reeds where they settle. Their history is like tea in a kettle, submerged till above with the birds. Aquatic like mud in the herbs. Exotic, some genius have furs. Melodic, European ones surge. Over 300 million years is still here. They look unreal above rare. Their flying scales tales, none compare. I saw one fly that stood completely still in midair. The dragonfly, springtime, they're always near. A pond or a lake, that's where they're gonna find a mate. Below, fishes spawn for the bait. Dragonfly nest, almost got ate. But just wait, the hunter become the hunter. It might last the entire summer. Dragonfly larvae in his hunger, the most vicious predator in the reservoir. Life aquatic, let's explore. Microscopic on bed and floors. They were here before the dinosaurs and the great China walls. The first ape and the lion roars. Dragonfly took shape before the snake was worshipped on the Mayan shores. Dragonfly before diamonds was forged from Africa and science was law. The Odonata in for order. And Asoptera before man was dying from swords or triumph in war. The dragon was sore, face like a hammerhead shark, encased in the amber red art from the sap of a bark. Who said that the plants and the trees wouldn't help man with modern day charts? For the dragonfly. Dragonfly, 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 dragonfly. This year, 500 million. Dragonfly, dragonfly. 1 billion. Dragonfly, 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 dragonfly. Priest. Yes. Everything's fact. Bank account.
That's another one where it hypnotizes you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you just let that beat ride, it'll just hypnotize you. You know what I mean? Start thinking you're a dragonfly.
True.
Yeah, man.
It's kind of similar to, you know, what was the one AD that you said you didn't know how he was gonna flow on it?
Forest of the Happy Ever After.
Yeah, sonically, it kind of puts me in the same kind of feel as that. You know what I'm saying? The cadence and the flow on that was ridiculous. You know.
Yeah.
Got some lines in there.
What you think, Knowledge?
Kyle, how many points on the flag?
22. Victorious.
Y'all remember Heavy Mental? I hope y'all still remember, you know.
Yes, sir.
Killah Priest is on tour right now. You know. In case y'all wanted to know, he's on tour. He's in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll see him tomorrow, and I'll see him on Saturday. So, forming each joint to the sun's 8 points. Forming each joint to the sun's 8 points. Y'all remember that Kung Fu flick, the 8 diagram pole fighter? I don't know if y'all remember.
Yep.
Not familiar.
This eightfold is this perfection of the square. I think I was building on it last week. The square becomes the cube. And when you're dealing with the polarities, you're dealing with the opposites. It's the culminating point that the ancients spoke about of these things coming from opposites into harmony. Because 8 is supposed to represent balance. It's supposed to represent harmony. So this square's most perfected state is cube. So from 360 to 720, that build degree goes to born. But this law that's associated with it, the ancients said was cause and effect. So in the verse, he says, the prey becomes the hunter. So in nature, every predator is prey to another predator.
Taurus, Scorpio. I was having this conversation the other day, right? As I was watching this lizard creeping up on this insect. And it was so fixated on it, it didn't see the cat behind it. The cat scooped it up before it knew it hit it. The next thing you know, it was just a tail just squiggling around by itself. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
But you think about this, right? Again, going back to the Taurus field and Jupiter and Taurus now. I really thought about this. Every single day, what's happening all day is things being consumed by something else.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that exists. Is we're seeking to fill a hole with something all day. To fill the void. And in the process, something's gonna die. Something's gotta go in order for you to feed. Everything that exists and that lives has to consume something else to continue to exist. That's the relationship of Taurus, food, opposite, Scorpio, death. Because the predator and the prey are one and the same. And guess what? Time is going to eat all of us.
Always a bigger fish.
Yeah. But time is going to eat all of us.
Because time is Chronos, Saturn.
Who eats his children.
He's the Grim Reaper.
From the perspective of Capricorn, Chronos, time, chronology, the child, Leo, is in the 8th sign, the sign of Scorpio or death. For what you consume. Right? So thus the sacrifice of youth and with age. See how that works? As you age, your time consumes your youth. The child that you were becomes consumed and eaten by who you become with age. You used to be a child, right? Where's the child that you used to be, AD?
I mean, I still dress like a kid, but
you're not 3 feet tall anymore.
Yeah.
Where's the child that you used to be?
Man.
If somebody look. If somebody knew you when you was in 2nd grade, and they didn't see you for 30 years, they wouldn't recognize where the child went.
Yeah.
Where are they? Right?
Yeah.
Because age, Capricorn, consumed the child.
True.
For all of us.
That's
just
true.
like time is gonna consume all of us. Time, listen, there's only one cause of death. Time.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I got sad at the end of what is it called? The Avengers, the last one.
Okay.
When they show the old Captain America.
Yeah. Endgame.
Endgame.
Yeah.
Yeah. It showed old Captain America. I'm like, that can't be Cap. What happened to Cap?
Okay, hold on, slow down. Cap.
I knew you were gonna say
Capricorn.
Captain America, Capricorn. You know what's funny?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Capricorn killing Leo. That's what that is. Leo's who? The hero.
Yeah. Yeah, Captain America does act like a Capricorn if you think about it.
Controlling everything. Guarded with a shield. He doesn't have no weapon. His weapon is the shield that other people would use to protect and guard with. That's the weapon.
Somewhat rebellious because he didn't want to sign the Sokovian Accords.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah. Man.
On a whole nother level, though, it's telling you something about America.
An astrologer told me that America is a Cancer because it was born on the 4th.
Pluto was in the house of death for Cancer.
Ooh.
Which was Aquarius.
Ooh.
We can see around us, society is completely transforming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because America was born on 4th of July. So that would make America a Cancer.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother deep topic.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's in the cycle.
Its oldest defense branch is the Army, and it was born in Gemini, so it makes sense.
Now, let's keep that. Now, we got to be specific, too, because when we're dealing with the United States and the corporation, and we're dealing with America, we're not dealing with the same thing necessarily. Because America predates that.
True. There's America, and then there's the United States of America.
Exactly.
Yeah. Good call. Good
and
call.
That shield is made of vibranium.
Ooh.
Yep. Man.
That's why you don't need another weapon. The shield is made of vibranium.
That's true. Hey, somebody pointed out in the chat, how come Captain America, old Captain America, looks like Joe Biden?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I see that.
I'm telling you something.
One of them ain't shit. That's what it means.
Man.
So,
Robert Downey Jr. for president.
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn.
I know, right?
That's what he said. He's from Brooklyn.
That's right. Spider-Man's from Queens. Yeah, man. All these superheroes coming from New York.
Tangle web we weave when first we practice to the sea.
You know that's Stan Lee, right?
Yeah,
Stan
man.
Lee Stan Lee was from high school.
What?
Stan Lee, he graduated from high school.
From your school?
From my high school, yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
an alumni, yeah.
No shit.
D. Wood Clinton.
No way.
Bronx, yep.
That's cool, man.
That's crazy.
R.I.P. Stan Lee.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, y'all. Do you want to do one more track before we hit the song promotions?
We got one. We got one left. Should have one left.
One more in the chamber. In the 19 chambers.
We didn't do Tiger, right?
Yeah. You ready for Tiger?
We can do Tiger.
Here we go. Track 12. Ooh, that's appropriate.
Leo, it's appropriate.
Here we go. Track 12, Tiger.
In Indonesia, abandoned arena, carvings of canvas of Shiva, where merchants and sellers and tiger keepers. Their stripes were black as night, laid over orange coats. They lay dormant for goats. Ambush when they strike, quarter ram by the brook, then they bite. Took his life, windpipe, tiger stripes, eyesight in the twilight. Okay, they love to swim. Felines, they're bigger than all of them. Their design is beauty on all their skin. I dreamed of a Bengal in karate gi, with slippers like Bruce Lee. They move loosely through safari trees. Priest, the MC, and the greatest writer meets the greatest fighter. The tiger, eyes like fire. His mouth goes wider, covered in the sun's attire. None is wiser. Savage becomes desire. The tiger, the symbol for bombs and Viagra. Their claws long when they bite you. During storms, the strong survivor. beaten with many stripes, the archetypes. Many emperors paid the top price to capture and cage their beauty. Stars bright above, mother and a cub, symbol of strength and love. The buffalo, they're drenched with their blood. They're creeping across the lake. This is more than frosted flakes, unstoppable, the force they embrace. Thai, Indian, Siberian, respected of tribes, they've been here millenniums. Arenas of Olympians, let's ask the dojos, instructors and grandmasters, and wait for their answers about the tiger.
Shout out to Mosquito, Year of the Mosquito, for that amazing beat.
Yeah, shout outs.
How'd y'all like my freestyle slideshow of the tiger?
I like that. I like that. I saw many tigers.
Create a little video with that.
Should saw Mojito.
Oh man.
Yeah, right there.
You know, if I didn't have my eyes closed, picturing a Ben doing karate gi, I would have noticed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was gonna show Tony the tiger.
Yeah, the lion's den.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's a lion. That's not a tiger. Tiger's den.
Who's singing on that?
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I'm not sure where he sampled it from. I think I can research it, but it got cleared. That's all I know. It's a cleared sample, so.
Mm-hmm.
I like that shit.
But yeah, it came out pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun one to master. Do you know what I mean? It was clean.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you can feel the bass when it drops. It's like
boom,
boom.
Yeah.
Definitely. Good snare.
Yeah. I feel when my dad when the beat drops, my dad comes on, so you can feel it.
He said that. Okay,
yeah.
cool. Yeah. Because the intro, you don't know what's gonna happen, but once that drops with that bass, it's like, ooh.
Yeah, it was very suspenseful.
Mm-hmm.
But it hits you. It was very soulful too.
Mm-hmm.
So love.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great chemistry,
Yeah.
Between the production and his lyrics flow on that.
Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorites, that one.
Yeah. There's Mojito. See him right there.
Yeah. Hello, Mojito.
Hello, Mojito.
Hello, Mojito.
Yeah.
Instead of a buzz, it's just a hiss.
Buzz.
Man.
Just because.
That's right. What you want to say about that track, Knowledge? You got another song in your head?
Going crazy. I'm telling you, I went to, Protect Your Neck too. Zoo.
Mm.
Yeah, that was one of the priests. Because here comes the Tiger versus Crane. So there's an element of Brooklyn, and I didn't get a chance to say it earlier, but it relates right now. Brooklyn is called Medina.
Where the grass is greener and the gods are meaner.
And the gods are meaner. That's where the truth is right there.
Yeah.
So I'll take a second for this. Medina is Brooklyn, and Harlem is Mecca. So historically, whether it's like historical or for historical reference, Mecca and Medina are in Saudi Arabia. And as it is told in regards to the story, Muhammad lived in Mecca. And he left Mecca and went into Medina because he was calling the people to the worship of one God. And in that space, they followed the lunar calendar. They still follow the lunar calendar. And they had a god for every day of the year, 360 days. So Mecca was a place where the caravan traders would get people coming in from all over the place because of whatever god that they worshipped. So literally they had a different god for every day of the year. So they had a festival to each of those gods. So think about the high activity that's going on. And while I'm saying that, Solomon, just picture Harlem.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The space in the marketplace, right? So the flashy, the hustler, like hold on to your wallet. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody out to get you, somebody trying to sell you something. You understand what I'm saying? So it's the hustle and the bustle.
Right.
So literally that space is there, representative of that. That's, that's Mecca, right? And Medina is none of that. This is where Muhammad goes to build his army to take Mecca. So he goes to Medina and he builds up an army to take Mecca. And if you think about Brooklyn, you start thinking about the sections of Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but armies. You understand what I'm saying? We got Brooklyn, never ran, never will. You see what I'm saying? Like, Bed-Stuy, do or die. Like, you have all of the archetypes. So Ka said, where the grass is green and the gods are meaner. So you might be able to add on in Mecca, but you might be able to add on in Medina for a little bit. Then you gotta go. You understand? Like, so that's a segue into what's in a name. So you have Mecca and Medina having a rivalry because of the name. So whether the places are real or whether the events took place or not, the rivalry still exists. You got Mecca, which is Harlem, Medina, which is Brooklyn. You got D Mecca, which is Detroit. You got C Medina, which is Chicago.
Now we're going back to the twin energy of Gemini.
Right.
Ruled by Mercury, the M's.
So you have the same semblance. Whether or not the actual historical events took place or not, you can still find it in the people. You can find the archetypes based off of what a thing is called. It doesn't necessarily have to be what the thing is, but it answers to how it's called by its name. So the Brooklyn Zoo Bullies, shout out to the Brooklyn Zoo Bullies. You see what I'm saying? Because this is dirty. Dirty is the progenitor of that Brooklyn Zoo energy. So it's not the same as Staten Island energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same.
Mm-hmm.
So their archetypes are different based off of, what it's called in that space, not necessarily what it is. So these things go according to how they're named. And with this being the Love Hella Right track, I know AD bounced on us. Was he right there?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
What's that? What's this track? What is it called?
The track we just played was Tiger.
Yeah, but what number is it?
Oh, 12.
12 represents what? Like, you gotta look it.
Hold on, I gotta look it up. I'm still learning up in here. Oh, you know what? Mine doesn't even go that far. Mine goes to 0, to 9 to 0, 0 cipher.
Okay.
I don't know
Cipher,
12.
So in the alphabet, it's Love Hella Right. Okay. So we're dealing with that. That tumultuous coming into being after a rough experience. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So if you go on from knowledge to wisdom to arrive at understanding. That's not an easy journey. Neither is making it out of Brooklyn back to Harlem. Neither is it making it out of Chicago, see Medina back to Detroit. Or if you're a Detroit dude coming to see Medina. And vice versa. You see what I'm saying? So both of them have a semblance in regards to that journey. You're glad that you made it because you didn't have to make it out of it. You know what I mean? Like, I know that there's some stories about the rally. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's some stories about the rally. But Priest comes from that Medina element. You know, so he comes from right there, direct in the heart of it. So from the heart of it to the head of it, and taking it heart on and head on. So when y'all hear the Tiger style, that battle mode type of style, remember that's a part of Priest's archetype.
Tiger style.
You see what I'm saying? So there's like, that's why we did that reference when it was like really unpredictable talent and natural game, and then we usually take all niggas' garments because it's still Medina, it's still Brooklyn. Somebody's still going to run a
acknowledge more.
Lord.
Verse 32 is that Priest has the sun, which is the heart, and Mars, which is the head, both conjunct together in Leo, right? He said the heart and the head of Medina.
I was setting it up for you. That's called an alley-oop. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
No, that's why I recorded. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And anytime I could give a dirty reference on pre-show, I'm gonna do it. So it works like that. Because that's the Marines. The Marines is born in Scorpio. Their birthday is in Scorpio.
The Marines, the killers.
Yeah, so the Marines is the first ones to go in. You know, the Army goes in and we stay in. So that's Gemini. You see what I'm saying? So we have a dualistic kind of force space where the Army can go in and, you know, after the Marines clear out everything, they, you know, you could go in a support element or in a tactical element. And it's dualistic. So it goes according to how it's born right there. So that Gemini space has that dualistic capability to be able to go into a space and stay there long term, because you can have a logistical sustaining force or an extended fighting period. So
nice.
Either we can help you or hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I heard AD talking about that shit earlier.
Yeah, I'm learning. But yo, so this will be, we'll call this part 1 of the breakdown of Priest's album. We got to keep going on this next week sometime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll see what Priest wants to do, either Monday or Wednesday. But this has been great. Are y'all ready for the song promotions?
Do
it.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a God finale tonight too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I saw it was uploaded 41 minutes ago. I'm like, damn, Khan must have been uploading this entire time. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, actually I was like just making sure, you know, it was gonna make it. I was like, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that's awesome. I noticed it it popped up on YouTube.
Hey.
Okay, so are y'all ready? Okay, hold on, I'm not ready. This whole time. Okay, here we go. It's time for a segment we call Song Promotions.
Song Promotions.
Yeah.
Hey.
Today's first submission, we're going to go with ladies first with our female producer over here, Oni Dakini.
Okay.
Yes. She has a track here called Seafood Penang at Vix.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, interesting. Hey, so that was cool. The first one I liked a lot. I was feeling the first one. I would probably bring down the sample a little bit. And then the second one, I like the mix. I think the second one's ready for somebody to do something on. Very different, but very good. She's really getting better and better. I like it. What do you think?
Yeah, she gave us two different.
I was waiting for the switch up.
Oh,
yeah. You knew she would.
Yeah.
I knew she was gonna throw something else in there. I was like, it's always like a weird, different, unique, change up that's gonna happen when you least expect it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The first one I was definitely vibing with. You know what I'm saying? The second one, that was very uniquely different. You know what I'm saying? Which I like.
Yeah. She gave us two different vibes in my opinion. I like actually both of them actually. I like both of them. I think they both could artists could work both of them. I really do like the first one though.
Yeah,
I really love the first one.
That was a vibe.
Yeah.
Not just anybody would be. Priest could do it. Not just anybody could get on the second one and be able to wrestle with that, and because it's unorthodox. Yeah. You would have to adjust the way it should flow into the different changes in the drum pattern. You know what I'm saying?
It was dope though. Shouts to Oni Dakini. That was definitely dope though. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. What you think, Knowledge?
Only heard me over here in my old dirty bag and was like, I got something for you. That's why I love that second track. I love the stuff that sound like it's impossible to do because we're not dealing with regular people. So extraordinary folk do extraordinary things. So the first one had me in the space, and I was seeing certain aspects of it, and then like Kai said, I was waiting for the switch up. I was like, okay, when is the switch up coming? Because the first track was between myself and Solo Jim is Curtis Mayfield's birthday. So Oni is learning how to get us hooked now. You see what I'm saying? She's the pusher woman. You see what I'm saying? Like, so, Curtis Mayfield had that song Pusher Man. And she's given us enough to get hooked, and then she switched it up on it. You understand what I'm saying? So she reel you in, get you hooked, and then be like, oh, boom. So you like, yo, I wanted some more of the other. What happened with the? You see what I'm saying?
Go in a whole completely different direction with it.
Whole completely different direction. It's like, nah, wow. Okay.
Move from the gate now.
Ooh, look at him. Look at AD. If y'all remember that movie with Jet Li, Kiss of the Dragon? Oh, come on. Come on.
I don't remember that.
There's a scene at the beginning part where these prostitutes take this dude into the room. He like a big mob boss. So they in there dancing, with him and all that. Matter of fact, they got mystical song on there, shake your ass and shit. They like so, they bait him in. So she's like, you want to go to heaven? He's like, yeah.
Oh man.
So she's on, she's on top of him, dancing, on him, and he's laid out on the bed, and she's like, you want to go to heaven? He's like, yes, take me to heaven. So his guards is in there. And, they start taking off their clothes. He yells to his guards, his bodyguards, like, get out. You see what I'm saying? So they get out. And she pulls the pin from her head and she starts stabbing him. You see what I'm saying? So she's trying to kill him because he said he wanted to go to heaven. So Oni came in with the joint like that, like, okay. You got the bait and then the switch. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
End up in heaven.
All right, we got 5 more tracks to go. I'm going to try to fly through these because we're trying to get out by 9, but I think we can do this. So next up, we're going to get Aurora Borealis with a track called The Sheep of Wall Street. Here we go.
Okay.
Aurora Borealis, let's go.
Okay. Hardcore to the floor, break it down like. Okay, let's do a little fade out right here. You know what? Not bad, especially by comparison to what he sent before. I like the mix. I like how the drums are coming in hard. I like how the sample's not too loud. It's kind of in the background, gives plenty of room for the drop to happen. I like how he puts, cuts coming out and shit. You know what I'm saying? So the beat drops, leaves room for the sample to do its own thing. That gives a lot of room for the artist to shine. I think that's great. I like it. I think it's hard. I think an artist can do something cool on that as is because, a lot of the imbalance can be fixed in the mastering. Do you know what I'm saying? Some of the drums were off phase. I could tell it was probably, humanly put in. It's not really quantized or anything. But other than that, I like where he's going. I like the feel and I like the sample. It's a little dry, which is meant to be that way, and I think it's cool. He's got something there. Good job, Aurora. What you think?
Man.
I like that bass line. The bass is hard. The drum had my house shaking. No doubt about that. I think in certain places I felt like the drum was a little bit off in certain places, but for the most part, it was hard. No doubt about it.
Well, what you think, Solo?
Yeah, that was straight New York.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's straight New York to me.
Huh.
That's the energy I got from it. Straight New York. It was hard. It was violent opera. You know what I mean?
Ooh, violent opera.
Yeah, I like that.
Ooh, yeah. I like that name. That could be an album.
That's what it took me to. So I definitely.
It sounded like you named it.
Yo, you need to write that down.
Maybe you should be on.
Yo, violent opera.
Maybe.
That sounds hard.
Maybe Aurora got something in my way.
Yeah. Send that
the
to
Royal
Soul.
Priesthood present.
Yeah.
Solo Jim, violent opera, volume 1.
I do got names up there. I do got names. Definitely do got something like that.
That's cool. What do you think, Knowledge?
Yeah, I think that was definitely New York. I heard that the joint off the Firm album, with Nori and Nature.
Yeah.
Nori know this, and Nori know that.
Yeah, but slower.
Yeah, I loved it. That was that.
It was
that
giving me
pasta.
that Antonio Banderas, guns in the guitar case feel. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, Solo Jim pulled the verse out the guitar case.
Yeah.
It gave me I got a break your neck feel like Busta Rhymes. You know what I'm saying? Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Come on, break your neck. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Great job, Aurora.
Yes.
Great submission.
Yeah, shout out to Aurora for that. That was dope.
All right, you ready for the next one? We got FG Postmortem with a song called FG Ride Coochie.
Shadow Garden grown dark evil pack. They watered this with the blood of 36 dragons. Shit so purple it should be asking me where's Ronald. Nigga, this shit will turn your pacemaker off. No clear levels of sour.
FG Ride, no license. Fuck around and start street fighting and bison. Smite you with enlightenment, with what I write with it. Then reciting on my back and what I said, like a hype man. Living my life fame, like enjoying retirement. But keep rhyming even with Alzheimer's. Dimension, like President Joe Biden. We move inside us, we'll make noise, up in the establishment.
We building the Enterprise 1701 with drug money bread. banging out 8-gram rocks with Anunnaki.
Y'all can ride with me, get run the fuck over. Drop hot balls, give you chills like it got colder. Think before you hop behind the wheel, not sober. F.G.I. don't tread on you, it's time a cobra. Fuck you, I won't do what you told her. This rage against the machine comes from the unknown soldier. Cut you with the blades of your own shoulders. F.G. right? Even though he's not supposed to. Gucci that I be eating pills. The O's are for the noise you make when you hear this shit. The C is for the Gucci that I choose to live. I be anxious for the hoes I be feeding dead. I be for indubitably going in. At the end of Coochie is for entertainment. Ride with me if you feeling this. C.O.O.C.H.I.E in this bitch.
Huh. That's an interesting video. That's cool. It was kind of all over the place, but it sounded like that was on purpose.
If I could be honest, I want to fast forward to what Knowledge Born has to say about that.
All right, let's go straight to Knowledge.
Okay.
Because I know he's got some. I know he has something interesting to say.
All right. Go Knowledge.
Hey, this was.
Listen, I want you to muster up all your Gemini right now.
Yo, this. I never did acid or shrooms or any of the psychedelics. But this is hip hop psychedelic rebellion right here. So if you wanted something that
was the psychedelic Brave Yang Twins.
Yes. Yeah. If you wanted something to appeal to all of the bases that tie to dissatisfaction, that's it. That's how you do it. And you would have to get past the barrage of beat to actually hear what he's saying. So it's in your face, it's apparent, just like these things that are happening are in your face and apparent and you don't see them. And he's forcing you through like a mechanism of giving you what you want, because low vibration, low frequency, but still attuning your mind to what's in front of you at the same time. So that's why I called it like something psychedelic, because you could hear Jimmy playing the guitar, but you couldn't at the same time. So when people came to try to replicate it, it's impossible. You know, I think the person who came the closest is Stevie Ray Vaughan, but he's still not Jimmy. You know?
Yeah.
But Stevie Ray Vaughan is damn good with it. You see what I'm saying? Playing that guitar in the way that Jimmy played that guitar. But to unite a bass under, like they played the previous president as a boogeyman, and then they paint this guy that's after him in the same way, the same likeness. You see what I'm saying? So this is the kind of music that leads to those kinds of mental insurrection, so to speak. That's what I think.
Yeah, that was interesting. And for those at home, all the links for these artists are going to be in the description. But that was F.G. Ride, Coochie, F.G. Postmortem from Orlando, Florida. Shout out to them for that. What do you think? It was cool, right?
Kyle, you want to go first? Or?
I'm still digesting.
Oh, you still digesting?
Yeah.
I think I remember him. I think it's a dope flow. I would now just kind of put it perfectly in my opinion. I had to focus so much. I had to get through the beat to try to hear his vocals. But I like the flow. I like the flow, and it's so raw, you know. So it's dope though. You know what I mean? And I got much more to say than that.
I agree with that. I found myself wasn't sure if it was because it's through phone or whatever, but I was trying to listen close to hear what was being said.
Mm-hmm.
What I did catch was definitely potent, but I had to like listen close to try to hear certain things. So I think the vocals could be brought up some more.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go on to the next one, which is Underland. Are you ready for Under?
Under.
This track is called Getting Up. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, all these little things in the background. Little piano.
Yeah.
Oh, it's breaking down right here. Very good vibes, smooth, chill, everything melted together perfectly with that. That's a high quality snare right there.
That was fire right there.
I love the way it reverbs too. Good reverb, good mastering, good mix. Everything was a perfect volume. That track is ready. Underland is on fire with that. There's nothing else to say for me. That's hot. Great track. What y'all think?
You burned it down right there.
Mm-hmm.
I really love the subtle piano coming in and out too.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That was an extra added. There's like a sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? Sprinkle it on there. Pull it back. You know what I'm saying? Like that was fire.
Yep.
Very tasteful.
Yo, it's called Getting Up too. It got me up my seat. You know what I mean? That was hype. That was a hype track. That was just a hype. Like I could hit anybody on that. To be honest, it's the dope. You know what I mean? As much as I want to say is, ain't gonna lie. Under.
Mm-hmm. You gotta say it like that. You gotta say it like under. Undercast. Undercast. Oh. Undercats. Right? Oh, him and Cat be working, so the undercaps.
Cap Jones, my man Ziim on the beat.
Look at that. Look at the devil.
Damn. Now, what's the God? Get your shit right. Make a track. When the place already. Yeah, under did it, man. Under is we got to pull in under. We got to pull in under and get this producer corner, this producer space popping. We got to get these collective minds together and work with the producer guild I was talking about before. We got to get that together. There's so many talents, gifts, and skills that's in the craft that could be properly utilized and monetized, you know. So gotta get this together.
True that. All right, we are on. Go ahead.
One last thing.
Okay.
I was mad that I didn't hear an artist on the beat.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I would say. I was mad that I didn't hear somebody spitting.
I mean, that's the whole point.
In
Like,
my head.
somebody can contact him and lease that beat or buy that beat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Not
Kyle.
just anybody.
Yeah.
Playing it.
Yeah, they got fun with that.
That's a $20,000 beat minimum.
Yeah, they got fun with that one.
On Joe.
Kyle, were you gonna say something, Kyle?
He said he didn't hear nobody. He was mad he didn't hear anybody on the beat. I heard everybody on the beat. That's the benefit of having a blank canvas.
That's right.
Is that it gives you the space to imagine what should be there. Where if somebody drew on it already, it's like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna put my tag over there. I gotta put it over here. I want a blank wall. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna go right from Under to Cap Jones. He's got a track here called "Heavy," produced by DWR Ziim.
Cap Jones, my man Ziim on the beat. Early morning, cup of coffee type shit. Y'all know who it is. Let's go. Yo, the labor of the state. They ask, we lift the weight. They ask, we mask the face. They jab, but sick we stay. They lock us in the cage. They tax us on the wage. They run, we throw parades. Elections just a stage. The news, they stay on fake. And we eat what's on the plate. Return from which we came, then die from working late. Is the collapse upon us? Do we intend to give up? Well, Cap is on one, and I intend to live it up like a thief in the night. But I'm not the party type. I'm the type to write a line and bring it back to real life. So get off that zombie shit and don't buy everything you see. Cause most of the time they playing just to suck your energy. Emotionally, most of us been traumatized. Fighting to live a life that's been falsely advertised. Can't catch a break, surprised by the wild ride. Chastised and set up like a bunch of fall guys. Well, I've been baptized in the words of the ones I idolize. In the world with which I no longer identify, no longer contemplate why I participate. I'd rather test fate and shoot for something great. Go for something real, swallow red pill. Follow God, still alive, and I will shoot to kill.
Oh, what a tease, man. You want that to keep going. Man. Short and sweet, but that was fire. Yo, what'd you think of that? I liked it a lot, by the way. That was great. I wanted more, but what you think?
I feel like I just got pushed out of a helicopter. Unexpectedly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even sure. Nobody told me how to work the parachute. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I want to know what was going on at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's the air suspense lingering here. You know what I mean?
Real.
Yeah. I want to salute Cap Jones for the fact that he maintains a certain stance and a certain message in where he's trying to push things in his music consistently. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Some people write just for the fun of it, but you can tell that he writes with intention. He writes with purpose, and he writes to shift your mind, you know, and to get you thinking about certain things that you may not have thought about, you know. That was definitely fire. Look forward to that Killah Priest Zodiac soon.
Nice.
Yeah.
What'd you think, Solo?
Man, yo, like I said, I wanted more. It ended so abruptly, so I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't prepared for that. But
you got pushed out the helicopter too.
Yeah, like, you know, I was just like, yo, I was waiting for it. I was like, oh man, but you know, definitely dope track. I definitely agree with Kai what you just said. Everything like that is like great message. Always great message in the background. You know, so you know, definitely shout out to Cap Jones for that. That's a dope track. You know, but I wanted more though. I wanted more. You know, that's kind of how I feel.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cap Jones.
That's always a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you can leave people with that feeling, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What do you think, Knowledge?
Cap came in there. I had my head down because I didn't want to y'all see me tearing up my shit in here. You know what I'm saying? I was throwing shit across the house and all that. Cap snuck in like
essentially understand.
Go ahead.
Like Chiquita from Belly and my man that stabbed up Omar Suarez before he hung him out of the helicopter. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And we got handed the binoculars and we got a chance to see that shit. Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like we looking at it like, damn. And then at the end, Tony on the balcony, and we see him get hit with the double barrel and fall into the water. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
and Lennox get his throat slit. You know what I'm saying? In Belly. Like, I'm like, damn, all that, and it's God conscious. It's everything you want to hear from an artist as a hip hop artist. That's God conscious, that's challenging the order of the day at the same time. And production wise, everything you want to hear from a producer that's going to pull out that witty rawness that Cap going to give you. He going to give it to you in a witty, raw way. You know what I'm saying? And Cap, I heard you cursing again, fam. Okay? Writing it down. Like, I love it.
Cap wanted to say peace to Ziim from Dead World Radio for this beat. Shout out to Killah Priest, the GOAT, Knowledge Born, the Living Library, and the prolific Zodiac, the Great, and the entire royal priesthood. Peace to AD, Solo Gem, and the whole craft. God bless.
Peace.
Now, Cap Jones sent us another track, and this one is going to be a full 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
He says, Pete, this one has Gammorad on the production.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember Gammorad?
Yep.
He says, peace to Gammorad for this beat. Shout out to KP the Great, Ka, Knowledge Born, the Royal Priesthood. God bless the entire craft. High vibes only, all love. And the name of this song is called 108. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially understanding. Aligning your system with the cosmic geometry. See, in the yogic system, we see the body as 114 chakras. Out of these, 2 are outside your body, 112 inside the body. Of this 112, there are 4 about which you don't have to do anything. So there are only 108 with which you can work.
Cap ready to rock, keep my chakras on lock. From my root to the crown at the top. My crystals align, my third eye, never blind to the plot. I see the whole thing non-stop. How many songs do we need about wealth? How many fake rappers out here feeling bad for theyself? You don't need money, you need a mic, a pen and a pad full of real life rhymes to recite. Gotta search for the God within. Listen to the wind drop, the weak and go hard for your kin. Focus can give you insight despite hindsight. It's 2020, we gotta pilot the plane in flight. And the money chase can make you lose sight of what's real. And the world built the lie, cheat, and steal. You forget the lessons blessing you from the start and blocking out on the block. Them chalk lines are way worse than TV. 108, the body is the temple. The focus is the mental, spiritual, physical. The world in the humiliation ritual. But we can see past the mask and find it in the glow. 108, the body is the temple. The focus is the mental, spiritual, physical. The world in the humiliation ritual. But we can see past the mask and find it in the glow. You and me, we just the targets of the enterprise. Beamed down, shunned, stunned, and euthanized. Every single life sacred and divine. But what's it worth if I only give a fuck about mine? And you only give a fuck about yours. When outside, there's a great big world to explore. See, your burgers aren't cows anymore. Red meat is all brown at the store. Labeled with letters, what do they stand for? What do you stand for? What do we stand for? A bank account and delusions of grandeur. The youth of the nation idolize the pointless. High fashion influencers, the media anointed. We want likes and subscribes, gift cards and bribes. If Washington can do it, why can't I? See, corruption is just fine to the average person as long as it aligns with the party they vote for. 108, the body is the temple. The focus is the mental, spiritual, physical. The world in the humiliation ritual. But we can see past the mask and find it in the glow. 108, the body is the temple, the focus is the mental, spiritual, physical. The world in a humiliation ritual, but we can see past the mask and find the inner glow.
This 108 number is significant, and you will see it in the East. Everything is 108 because the diameter of the sun and the distance between the earth and the sun is 108 times. The diameter of the moon and the distance between the moon and the earth is 108 times. The diameter of the earth and the diameter of the sun is 108 times. And in this body, there are 108 chakras that you can work upon. So the cosmic geometry, I can go into a lot of arithmetic which will match with your human system. And these things we have been conscious of, 108, 108. And these things we have been conscious of, 108.
Yo, man, since Cap Jones is definitely in the right.
Echoing in my head.
Right?
That 108 is gonna be echoing in my head. I'm gonna hear that.
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm
true.
saying?
It's a hypnotic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hypnotic. I was fired.
Definitely hypnotic track. He's definitely in the right place to promote this too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like this is perfectly the place to promote a track like that. It sounds good. I like it, and he goes good with Gammorad.
Yep.
I think that's a really good. That's a good tempo for Cap to like drop his jewels.
Mm-hmm.
You know. What you think?
You can hear everything. You can hear everything he's saying clearly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing I like is that he knows that what he's saying is meaningful. And he has a message that he's trying to drop on you. So he delivers it in a way where you can hear everything he's saying clearly. You know, and that's a very important thing.
Very.
Yeah, you see, he owed me from last time where he ended abruptly. You feel me? So he owed me from last time.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I got my $2 back. You know, feel me?
That's why he did that. That was the appetizer.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That was the appetizer.
Yeah, but definitely, yeah, like I said, like I definitely agree with both of y'all. Definitely smooth flow. That's what I liked a lot. Definitely smooth flows. Great beat. You know what I mean? Definitely shouts to the beat too. So yeah, and you're right. You can tell they work really well together. They've been working together for years, if I remember correctly. So shouts to Cap Jones, man.
What you think, Knowledge?
Yeah, my God, that's God Rod right there. God Rod and Cap Jones. I think that was the guru guy that was talking about 108. There's something significant in Hindu in regards to that. You know, it's connected to life force in the universe. And many of those mantras and mantras. So to have that in the background as a backdrop, as Priest is calling us back to our nature, Cap is challenging our now. Challenging our now. Like, so this is what they're doing. This is what the enterprise is doing. What are you doing? This is what they stand for. What do you stand for? So literally, you know, teaching through suggestion and, you know, proper inquiry. So I think that was really apropos for his nature. And I agree with you, AD, like him in this tempo is something. Although that wake up and smell of coffee, that switch up with the double up, that's scary.
Yeah,
that's scary. That's scary because when you have an artist pegged a certain kind of way and they start switching up the style on you and showing you another layer, you know, that's something else now. Like don't get twisted, don't get comfortable, because I got this for you, you know. And we heard the great lyricists do it. We heard Priest do it. We just heard Priest do it on this album. You see what I'm saying? So that switch up style.
Yeah.
You know, I know somebody else who's looking at me on the other end of the screen. You know what I'm saying? Got them capabilities. That's deep waters to be fucking around. Don't get it twisted over there. So those expectations that you have of an artist, when they go to the next level with it, you either celebrate them or you either hate them. And you know, we celebrating Priest for that. So in that same vein, we celebrating Cap for showing some more layers. Showing some more layers. So him and Gammorad, they need to stop playing and just drop the project. You know what I'm saying? We need something with them together. And him and Oni. Him and Oni too.
Yeah.
I could see Kai working with, I said Kai. Cat working with, those three producers exclusively to have something crazy popping.
Mm-hmm. All right, it's time for the God finale.
Hey.
None other than Cos Zodiac.
Uh-oh.
With a track called Illuminated. He says, rest in peace, Papa Hearn. Happy one anniversary of your graduation. This was his favorite song by Ka. Big up to Bernie 01. Here we go. Illuminated.
Bionic man, God with the ganja from hot Sudan. And with the rhymes, mystic lines cover the prophet's hands. Not a rover, spinning dough on that he cop the promised land. Knocking out and got Moroccans on yachts with a scholar's plan. Eugenic counter plans, camouflage to guard the lambs. Invisible seas, the register and Doppler scans. The mixture of God and man, lyrical contraband. My spirit is out of hand, a miraculous diagram. Magical pentagrams, my math is essential. My Adam's apple's a tabernacle without a pencil. I drew the conclusion, I'm smooth as evolution. Cause time always wins, it seems weird for evolution. Every moment I'll be really is it stored in the grand design. Are you sure on the banks of the sands of time would definitely take you quickly like the wind did to a dandelion, but life will never leave you like a seed that is regrew or regrown from deep thrones. I speak poems, unique homes. Sherlock the birds flock to me to get their worlds right. Yeah, I am that sure shot marksman with dark skin. Truth makes my heart grin. Flowing where the sharks swim, they flop out the water to escape from the slaughter. I'm bathing in the aura of the fauna and the flora. You don't understand the book cause you ain't know you was the author. You ain't know you framed the picture, so you break it for the border like a Mexicano ballad. The South Moroccan, the start of impossible like the bottle. They sold us already auto, flowing inside a bottle in the middle of the ocean. When the rubber get the flow, and got the microphone foaming like junkies overdosing. They pump it in Nova Scotians. I'm worldwide, stopping me from conquering. They should try, instead they wanna sponsor me. Music is my first bride. It made me stronger. 80 offers on the table. I ain't on them. I'm an owner and the savior of the plaguers. Shining like what kind of world does he reside in? What kind of air does he breathe? There's no denying. I'm gliding like what universe was he contrived in? Deeper than Poseidon, scuba diving in Orion. I was born into the world riding a double-headed lion. Here he comes the head of Zion. A legend, a sighting. Forgotten time thought from this ice here with my tribesmen. You're so deprived of this wisdom I provided. Speaker to break the shackles, repeat it in ancient battle. Sneaking in Satan's castle with demons from ancient Babel. A winging awesome, my name stitched to the side of my face. You saw it twice in the flame of a misty candle. Aristocrat smoking a blunt with Joe Campbell. He quit the cig, stupid our brothers forget to live. We struggle to get nothing but change, this is what it is. All praise it, go and get the stage lit. The time has arrived now, so long they waited. For me to come drop out the sky, illuminated. With wings on the magic wand, mic that's gold plated. Doors so deep for the scales they can't weigh it. Telepath rap, you know before I say it. So patient, nothing's more powerful than an idea whose time is now faded.
Powerful as always. And you got Black Panther in there.
That was not an out-of-body experience for myself.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I got to step outside of myself to listen to myself.
You're your graphics and your videos are like astral projection. A lot, absolutely. It's definitely in the astral realm, and you've brought it. And you know what? It's very accurate too, because I've had some out of body experiences, and they're very similar to what you're putting out there. It's like a kaleidoscope type of flying type of thing going on. It's an experience. Every one of your tracks is an experience. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Just sound wise and visual. It's the combination that I love the most, is because you're providing the audio and the visual with such power. It's amazing that you're doing that by yourself, man. It's amazing that that's all you.
To be honest, like, if I had somebody else doing any of it, it wouldn't be the same. Because they wouldn't be able to hear what I hear and see what I see. I gotta be able to bring my imagination to life. You know?
Mm-hmm.
No one else is seeing what's in my imagination to the degree that I do. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's about taking the time. You know, we should also know in Virgo and Pisces.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Doing the work to bring your imagination to life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel myself becoming less Pisces every day. It's strange.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I kind of miss the weed though. But part of me is like, nah,
So it's all about balance. You know what
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm obsessed with the balance, but that's also my rising in Libra. But that's a whole other situation. What you think, Solo?
Yo, Kyle, I've been wanting to ask you this for a minute. So how many pens and pencils you buy? They like, because I feel like the pen verses in the pen like catch.
I love that. I heard you say that before. That pen
yes, I wanted to ask you that.
I love that.
Yeah, because you're a great lyricist, and I'll be catching it. Yo, I'll be like, damn.
I love the fact that you listen. You know what I'm saying? Because that I write it. That's what matters to me the most, is for people to listen and to hear what's being said. More than anything, everything else is decoration for that. You know what I'm saying? These are gems. I'm gonna put them in a nice box for you, decorate them, because you might walk past them if you everyone's not. Where do you find precious gems? You got to dig for them. Everyone doesn't dig. You know what I'm saying? Polish them, shine them up, put them in a box, put a ribbon on it. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
I like that. That was the dope trap, yo. and I love your production too. I love your production. I definitely gotta. I think you're already there. You feel me? So that's my opinion. Shouts to the Royal Priesthood. You know what I mean?
One day we gonna work on something too.
Yep, definitely.
All right, now what do you think of that?
I know we got to get out of here, so I'm gonna invite Zodiac to the after car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We could go live on Do the Knowledge Radio and get a few moments with Kai, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
We come to the after craft.
The after hours.
Hey.
Nice. All right. Well, yo, that was straight fire. As always, thank you to all those who submitted. We had some people submit last minute. Go ahead.
Hold on. You just make sure you play that one I uploaded.
Oh, yeah. In fact, we can close with that.
Even if you do it after that,
Yeah.
Do it after that.
All right.
I noticed that. I'm like, oh, this isn't the same one he just uploaded.
Yeah, which makes it even sweeter because the Gemini season, which is doubles.
Yeah.
I didn't plan that. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. No, I'll make sure, because we're going to close out the show with Zodiac, The Elitist.
Okay.
Which is a great track. And I'm assuming it's going to be amazing, because he just uploaded it like an hour ago.
Oh, word. Okay.
But if you guys want to submit tracks for the next episode, go to killerpriest.tv/song promo. Links in the description. For those who submitted too late, I mean, once I play the grand finale, you know what I mean? It's too awkward to go back and play other tracks, because we got to close out and everything. But for those who submitted last minute, we're going to play your tracks on Monday. You'll be the first ones. Do you know what I'm saying? And when you submit tracks, try to submit them before the show starts. You know what I mean? Sometimes we get away with some latecomers, but we got to keep it going, because we're trying to keep it under 4 hours with these podcasts. You know what I'm saying? It's tough because there's so much great information and everything. But yeah, great song promotion segment, and that was fire. What y'all think? That was good, right?
Yeah.
All right. Any closing words, Ka and Knowledge?
Oh.
And you?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I thought you was gonna say the your famous line.
Oh yeah. What's my favorite line? Oh, this concludes the song promotion segment.
Word, you gotta let the equilibrium
True.
The balance, you feel me? It's balance. Yo, shout out to Kai, shout out to Knowledge. Yo, Kai, I've been waiting to meet you for a while, and I'm glad I'm here to meet you for the first time. Broke it down today, you feel me? Definitely was
you know, link in person too.
Yeah, we got to, you know what I mean? Yeah. Where you stay at? You out, where you at? In the East Coast?
I'm in Puerto Rico right now.
Oh, you're in Puerto Rico? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, enjoy it.
Enjoy it. Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah, enjoy that. Hey, I'll be out there at some point.
you definitely gonna like that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm out here in Cali. But yeah, definitely great show, great things. Anything y'all want to say before I even close it out? Oh,
I'm kidnapping Kai. I'm taking him to the Aftercraft.
Hey, links in the description.
Yeah, so meet us over there.
Okay. Right.
And Solo, is we starting Friday or we starting the next Friday after next?
You know, I think next week Friday works better.
Next week, all right.
Yeah, I was about to shout you out too with that.
So what you gotta do? That's your thing.
Yeah. We're gonna be on Nas Radio soon. Shout out in 2 weeks.
Nice.
We're gonna call it the Temple of Solomon. You know, it's Gemini season. You're gonna see us on there. We're gonna be talking.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean,
So next Friday or Friday after next?
What's the next Friday? The 2nd?
Next Friday is my God day.
It's next.
Okay, nice.
Yep. Yeah, I think that works perfect. That works perfectly then. That works perfectly because my birthday 2 days after that. That works.
That's right. I'm gonna celebrate your birthday on Monday. Hey, submit your song submissions for Monday's show. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be a birthday party up in here.
I'm sneaking up in there too.
Yeah.
Who knows?
We're getting the double Gemini faction, and then we get Killah Priest straight off the tour.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a great show. So yeah. So everybody tune in, man.
Yeah.
Everybody tune in on that. You know, that's gonna be a great show, yo.
Nice.
But thank you for everybody for coming through the show. You know, this is me. I love hosting.
Yeah, you're getting good at this.
Yeah, I'm getting better.
You're doing a great job.
I'm enjoying myself. But I'm glad everybody here that came. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Knowledge. Thank you, AD.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? And we gonna see you out on Monday, all right?
Yeah.
Peace, yeah.
Peace. And now listen to this. Ka Zodiac the Elitist. We're gonna close it down with this. See y'all on Monday.
See you on Monday, man.
Birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I am wise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our eyes like a phoenix. Son of man, birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise astrology. Silly God, Zodiac, stellar field ruler. Ferris wheel Bueller, 7 seal jeweler. Flow is so hot, I made the devil feel cooler. My love is so high, the 7 heavens kneel to you. Versus scores burn the human torch when I'm flaming on. My heat made their favorite cuts, that's filet mignon. Basic dawn, nature spawn. Haters going, faders drawn. Wanna kick your king, be careful when you place the pawns. Body still firm, and don't tell it when my my brain's been. Midnight oil burner written with a vape pen, hidden in my brainstem. Wisdom is a strange gem. I be speaking in tongues and sun dialect. Giant who be stepping on tanks, I punch fighter jets. Zodiac is raining invisible, spun spider nets. Thought alarm waking the dead with no timer set. Radio is putting in work, it's no idle threat. Used to cash checks to buy, now we buy checks with cash. Like Nike cereal and Instagram seller badge. I stay flying, I won't back down yet. Put they money up behind me, that's a background check. Son of man, birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I get wise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our rise like a phoenix. Son of man, birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise astrology. Yeah, flaming headdress, glowing eyes, the prestigious. Portals in the ocean, in the sky of the deepest. Zodiac records, I supply you repeaters. Astrological, go and fly to the peaks. Out this world where the mind's eye couldn't reach us. I am so aware, with record needles, I be threading time fabric into flesh. I can sow the air. Teddy pentagrammatine, I expose the red. You claiming block you rep, but you don't even know you're square. Kai Zodiac, I'm bright like a solar flare. White robe from the fur of a polar bear. Sperm made a golden glare. Words from a yogi prayer. Outer space solar. Filling up the spot, you are now a placeholder. Don't know how to play soldier. I spoke deep like the sound was played slower. Illuminate the ark to bring us now to wake Noah. Halo on the crown, that's a holy war. Man versus machine, that's the holy war. Told me more, man's an android with the circuitry that no one saw. Into demons' layers, with the demon slayers. Swimming through the dreams and layers. Wisdom for your streaming players. I see through you if you lying, that's a CAT scan. Blow a hole through your group, now that's the gap band. Burning Aries in the dust, that's an ash ram. I try to jog my memory, but the past ran. Lunar cycle next phase, hidden like a masked man. Ninja with the fast hands, quicker than the flash can. Never saw my blade till it hit him when they crash land. Son of man, birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I get wise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our rise like a phoenix. Son of man, birthed in the sky is a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise astrology. King the immortalized, man to a titan. Superman the man, fill my hands with the lightning. Eyes hold forever, understand, be enlightened. Superman the man, I expand your horizon. King the immortalized, man to a titan. Superman the man, still I am, is exciting. Eyes hold forever, understand, be enlightened. Superman the man, raise your hands, I'm arriving.